finally. Oh, wait a minute. Something appears to have changed. Looks like visually they changed how moderators look on a stream. Interesting. But I'm here, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the lateness. I was building furniture, and I also had to deal with our filter falling out. So I had to fix that as well. And it was a whole bunch of extra I had to deal with. So that has been taken care of. Now we can continue with more Code Vein 2. So as you can see, my level has gone up a little bit. It's gone up a little bit since I last joined you guys. And I went through the trouble of pretty much ranking up the other blood codes. The blood codes of France, and the blood codes of Noah, and the Guardian's Heart blood code as well. So that is currently up. So we're good there. Now, with this code being increased, I wonder if Noah will have a better one prepared for me. Now, given how blood codes need to have stronger enemies in order to improve proficiency, I'll get it, but I probably won't be able to increase it any further with the environment I'm in, since you could call this the starter area.
You came. Can't get enough of me, huh? Valentin's gonna be happy to see you. The others will want to see you too. Just be ready for a hero's welcome after everything you've done.
But all is well. Let's go ahead and see Valentin, who is not at his desk.
All the staff at Magmel are safe. Whatever can we do to thank you?
Give me some greater and stronger rune blades.
Look who it is. The one who saved us from the raiders. Thank you. Now, I'm not long for this world, but I still got a few things I want to do before I go. I won't let this time you've given me go to waste.
Alright, so where's Valentin then? He's not in the dining room. He's not in the kitchen. Okay, where homeboy at? Where he at, though? And this is completely barred. You say Valentin will be happy. You say he'll be happy, but where he at? I want to see if he gonna give thanks for saving everybody, for rescuing everybody. I thought he was going to be sitting in his chair, but the closer I got to it, I realized it was empty. So I guess that ain't the case. That is my concerto for today. This door is closed. I wonder if that has a purpose. There's a weapon shop. Okay, where's Valentin at, though? I thought he was going to be sitting right there in the chair, but... Is he in here? Okay, where's that room with the blood bags? Okay, he ain't here. Where he at? You said homeboy was gonna be happy, but maybe it's something we need to concern ourselves with once we, go back to the present. Because this is the past. We essentially just changed history by saving Noah. Yeah, we essentially changed history by saving Noah, despite Lady Lavinia telling us that we shouldn't change history because it'll have consequences. It may have consequences, but we decided to save your boy anyway, because we disobedient like that. So maybe we need to go back to the present to see if that actually changed things. Maybe we need to go back to the tall building. But before we do that, I want to see... Hold on. I'm just going to take the elevator up and just go outside because there's still a dungeon on the outside that we need to explore. Alright, so it's outside, so we need to run past this tower and go all the way around the corner to find out what's inside that dungeon. Because if there's a boss inside and we kill it, that should increase lose blood code a little bit more. Yeah, we got like a whole path that's over here. Though this may not be the exact best way to get over to it, at least the game is open enough where I can get to it. Oh, snap! Oh, we can finally go over to this chest that's over here because it exists in the present day. I wonder, if we open it in the past, is this thing open when we go back to the present? Ancient Hunter's Bayonet. Oh, snap, we got a bayonet now. Let's see. And it does well with dexterity and willpower. Meanwhile, the Rune Blades does way better with willpower, like a bigger boost. Because dexterity is C, willpower is D, but willpower is D+, while the dexterity is E. Eventually, we're going to get some better stuff, but... for now... Enemy? Enemy? No! Yadwiga! Another Yadwiga dude!
Welcome. Anything you want?
Oh, snap, you got different stuff. Dude got different stuff. Pipe of Thraldom. Hey, this is the first starter weapon you get in Code Vein 1. And the Hammer of Thraldom. These are the two starter weapons of the first game. Also, something I need to check out. Wait a minute. Pardon me. What is item synthesis? Item synthesis. With the appropriate recipes and ingredients, you can make certain items using item synthesis in the menu. Oh, it's like crafting items in Elden Ring. Okay. There will be a lot of Elden Ring comparisons with mechanics here, just so you know. Recipes and materials for synthesizing can be found throughout the world. Also, hybrid. If I didn't say hi to you at the beginning of this, my sincerest apologies. It's good to see you. Apparently, YouTube has changed the icon to signify who are moderators and who are not. Because instead of the wrench, which has been a mainstay for YouTube for countless years, has now changed into a shield, which kind of reminds me of the icon they use over on Twitch, which is interesting. Recipes and materials for synthesizing can be found throughout the world. Cooking! Oh, snap! This is how we cook food. Cooking allows you to combine multiple ingredients to create food items which trigger beneficial effects when eaten. These effects continue until you touch a missile or die. It is not possible to eat another food item while already under the effects of one. Alright, so y'all better be able to let me create filet mignon. Let's see, what type of things can we create? Crepe Suzette. I haven't heard of that food in years. Crepe Suzette? Crepes served with hot caramel and orange sauce. Slightly increases maximum LP and mind. The effect continues until death or resting at a missile. So, let's see. These are the foods we can create. And these are the consumables that we can carry and make. Okay, alright, so at least we know. Inventory. I already know how inventory works. Still only have the one booster. I'm just trying to see if there's any other menus. Withered Resurgence branch. Oh, this is so twisted. Because these literally look like corpses mashed together to create this. This is so weird. These items are so weird. This is like, I don't know if anyone's watched Shin Godzilla, but it's like the ending when Godzilla is turning to stone and it looks like Godzilla was about to evolve again. And his tail ends up in like miniature, like humanoid skeletons just waiting to break out. It looks like that. It looks like that. Designs, it's good to see you. Oh, that 92 is a part of the name. Keep it. It ain't spaced out. Keep it with the name. Keep it attached. It's attached to me at the hip. But we're exploring and we found another merchant. Oh, we got something. We got something. Once we go through this dungeon, see all that there is to see. Will it allow me to come in here? Cliff Underground Ruins. Hold on. Let us have a little bit more light, Bilbo Baggins. Yeah, we got a missile. Ooh, I wonder what awaits us in here, because it's all dark. It's all mysterious. Hold on, which menu did I not look at? Duplicate weapon forme. Duplicating weapon forme. You can use certain materials to duplicate weapon forme. Like duplicating, Ash Arts from Elden Ring. I told you we were going to keep comparing. Select a weapon forme and press X to duplicate it within the duplicate weapon forme menu. Don't remember doing this one? Haha, that's why you gotta explore everywhere! So this is our way of duplicating multiple forme, so we can have it on multiple items. Because when I had to move one magic over from one weapon to another, it says, hey, this one's already equipped to this weapon, do you want to move it? This allows you to keep it equipped to one particular weapon that you like using, like maybe your secondary. So that way you always have access to it, without having to flip-flop between the two and go through that menu every single time. And change partner. Changing your partner. It is possible to change which revenant accompanies you as a partner. Some can only accompany you assimilated. There are also limits on which partners can be chosen based on the location and situation, such as Lou being unavailable in the past because she has to maintain causality. Cooperation with partners. Partners have unique weapons in weapon forme. They will assist with support forme even while assimilated. Partners have unique abilities called traits. These traits have helpful effects such as increasing certain player stats. Traits are unlocked as you deepen your bond with a specific partner. powering up your partner. Your partner will gain levels as you do. Good. That's one less element of micromanaging I gotta deal with. Your partner's attack power is also affected by the upgrade level of the highest level jail in your possession. Ah, so their strength is based on how strong my jail is. So if I want my partner to be as strong as me, then I need to make sure my jail is leveled up as often as possible. Got it. Okay, so we have Noah with action stamina cost down, partner trait bonus, dexterity +2, no special notes. Then we have the Guardian Heart, which apparently I'm assimilated with right now. Which I didn't even know that I was automatically... Because I was wondering what this symbol was, because I'm like, this doesn't look like Noah. But it looks like I have this. That explains...
I was itching for a fight. Looks like you're
Hold
making
on.
good use of my
That
blood.
explains why Noah wasn't with me.
That feels the
It
same.
automatically shifted me over to...
I get the feeling you could get even more out of this, though. Give it a try.
You have acquired a blood code, a Superbia Bloodline Noah 2. Okay, so now we have a brand new blood code. Simply because I brought Noah back. I was wondering why I didn't get a new one from him. But now, we have the D version of Noah's blood code. And mind you, it still brings down a lot of stats for me over the blood code of Lou. Yeah, it still brings it down. So, frankly, I am just going to stick with Lou's blood code and continue to work on that until I get a blood code that it starts to specialize in, you know, being a caster. So, but let's see what we got up in here. I see something moving in the dark. There's something moving in the dark. And I'm going to switch over to the Statesman's Longbow, because if that is the map thing... Oh, it's the bandits. Tainted Sword. Ooh, did I just get their weapon? I just got their weapon. And the damage goes up. However, I need more rune blades. Oh, wait, that's not a map thing. That's an altar. Oil. Military rations. They're downstairs. That's a long way downstairs. Let's see. Offer prayers to the Pathos of Gyotin, the Explorer. What does this do? Resistance to all status ailments and regeneration use boost. Huh. I feel like that could help. I don't think there was anything else we missed. We did indeed miss some things. I just walked past it. And I got the music turned up compared to how it was sounding from the last boss battle, so I put it back up to 90. So I'm just going to keep it there for the time being.
On to the next one.
I may have lost a little bit of LP. Okay, how did we go from grungy looking lab area that looks like members of Umbrella Corporation would enjoy it to lavish luxury building further underground. Another uncanny stone. Now that I think about it, this actually does fit Umbrella Corporation's MO. They'll have their labs that look grungy, but then when you get down to the executive underground bunker, it'll be so nice and so clean and so fancy looking.
They're above us, watch out.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather.
Pure platinum. I need pure platinum too to upgrade my weapon. Eggs and chunks of meat. Don't worry, fellas. I'll get to you in a sec. Okay, this is a revival point. Is the boss up here? Already? We made it to the boss already? Or are you just telling me that things are about to get bad, that this would be seen as a revival point? Uh-huh.
Going all out! I'm getting fired up!
Oh, that's right. I got a brand new magic as well. A big old blast of electricity. No more of that, multi-launch ball of lightning. I got one big blast that I can charge up. And I like the fact that we can charge up magic now so it can do more damage. I like that. Also, I was distracted because family brought me a snack in here.
I'm getting fired up!
I misjudged that swing. Definitely misjudged that swing. Tender Crimson Stone 1. Not to be confused with the Somber Smithing Stone 1. Okay, so here's my thing. There has to be a way up to the guys that were shooting at me. Are they over here? Is this a pathway to them? Did I get what I was looking for? Oh. Ooh. Fancy schmancy dining room.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather.
So, as a Souls veteran, this reminds me of walking through the castle of Anorlando. And those of you who've played the first Dark Souls know that that was a dark castle just walking through. Ancient Hunter's Halberd. You know what? I got all these weapons. I might as well try them all out to see how they feel. I will be maining Rune Blades because it's the most mage-like to use. But I might as well see these other ones to see how they are. Just in case I decide to do a different build. Okay, so Greatsword doesn't move as slow as I thought it would. Please don't tell me there was a set of stairs off to the side this whole time. Don't tell me that. Don't... Oh! My goodness. Also, what was the item I just picked up? Because I've already forgotten. Humilitus Bloodkin Blood Cells, Tender Crimson Stone. Okay, I think I just got another one of that. Hold on, let me see what that was. Yeah, it was another Tender Crimson Stone. Bruh. The way up was literally off to the right side. I immediately saw the enemy and thought, no, I need to go off to the side so that they don't shoot me. The path was literally there. Okay, we got a hidden spot on the map. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay, we already opened that up. Magmel. Underground ruins.
Something on your face?
Okay, we need to keep going. Yeah, I already opened up that chest there. Yeah, we need to keep going. We need to keep going. What other secrets lie in wait for us down in the middle of these ruins? I wonder.
This is where the real challenge begins.
First things first, lower the ladder. Is that the boss? That's probably the boss in there. Not enough to level up yet. Don't have enough golden nectars or golden beads. Putrid Darkborn. Ah, great, it's the poison. Blood protection. An enemy defeated. Now, was that a blood protection? Oh, temporarily increased defense against blood. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I had the feel. You could probably see this combo better if we move to the outside. Alright, we're outside. We completed this dungeon. Okay, head to Magmel. I did. Oh, wait, no, we need to go back in time. Yeah, we need to return to the present and then speak to Lavinia. Okay. So, we need to fast travel to the Bond of Returning. Also, my pursuits in other games have been going quite well. I have recently gained enough accolades in Space Marine 2 to get my hands on the heroic Thunder Hammer, so I'll probably be using that for the next operation. Time to follow our bond and go back to the present since we saved Noah.
Please, look. We're seeing it happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmel. It's a new future. One forged by our own hands. There's no time to waste. I think we should go check on Noah and the others. Let's return to the Institute. One way or another, we're going to need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline. Lady Lavinia.
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
I'm gonna stick up for Lou. It was my choice.
That's not true. I'm just as much to blame.
So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect that decision. But remember this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was.
Good lord,
Now,
lady.
with the strength of your sincere will, you have saved those people and paved a new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now, proceed to Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
A bridge to the future. Changed history on Magmel Island. I'm sorry. Lady Lavinia, that woman is big. Like, look at her! Look at how big she is! She is massive! Whew. I do what I want. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? You can't go back in time. You're too big. Nah, she gotta stay here in the present. We gotta marvel at her in the present.
Now we wait for it to arrive.
Lou would have to hug your knees and you have to play limbo with the portal. Oh my goodness, I am so glad that they don't allow you to injure people because I instantly thought square to talk to people and I did that on accident. I am so sorry. But if we're in the present, that statue of Noah and of France should no longer be there because we stopped that from happening. Is that statue now going to disappear?
The statue, it's...
Yeah, just like I thought. Ooh. What do I get? Shield of Stupor? Bruh, is this a boss weapon? Hold the phone! Shield of Stupor. A shield that guards against enemy attacks and reduces damage. In exchange, guard and consume stamina. Perfectly blocking enemy attacks reduces stamina consumption, as well as providing a field that applies the stone status effect. I'm sorry, what? Perfect blocking goes full Medusa? What? What? It's a... If I change history and do the right thing concerning bosses, I get the boss weapon stuff for free. Bruh, what you mean? I'm using France's head as a shield, and perfect blocking starts to turn enemies to stone. So, we're gonna need to mess with this. We're gonna need to mess with this. Yeah, history has basically been changed. Fast travel is currently unavailable. Okay, so now we need to go back to Magliel itself, since everyone is now alive. Oh wait, hold on. Loot! There's loot over here. Pure Platinum 1, thank you. I will put it to use.
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this after all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it. Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you of the gravity of the task at hand. Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes. Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos. The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key. Her gift will be crucial for obtaining them.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands.
Well, alright. Whoa! That's a lot. Travel across the bridge to the mainland, speak to Noah, slay the hero Josie, slay the hero Lyle. Hold on! That's a lot! Hold on! That's a lot! First things first, travel across the bridge to the mainland. Good. We need a new area so I can start leveling up these blood codes. So we have slay the hero Josie, slay the hero Lyle, slay the hero Holly, and we need to speak to Iris, speak to Noah, speak to Lavinia. Requests from a friend. Lavinia? Well, dang. Also, Lady Edwiga! Hello!
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Don't worry, lady, I am loaded. But you appear to have the same exact things that were here the last time.
We're done here.
Doesn't look like you have anything new.
Thanks for patronage.
You are very welcome, minion. Wait, I wonder if progress was made on the motorcycle because it was supposed to be here.
One of my ancestors used to research formology. I was scrolling through the records, but guess what he built? A Forma-powered motorcycle. He supposedly custom-rigged it for a special acquaintance. One of my ancestors, a Forma...
Okay. So, I guess over the years when we were gone, quote-unquote gone, dude already built the motorcycle.
I haven't introduced myself properly, have I? I'm Iris Macmel. I contribute to our organization's human preservation efforts and conduct investigations on the heroes in each region. Eliminating the heroes is going to be no small task, but you and Lu won't be alone. We're all here to help you. If there's anything I can do to assist, feel free to let me know.
Forged a summoning pact with Iris. You can now call on Iris as a partner. Cool.
Take care.
First things first, let's turn this light off. Don't need the light shining on their faces.
Hiya. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you formally. I'm in charge of booster research and development for Magmel. Boosters are used by revenants to enhance their abilities, but hunters can use them too. While the effects are potent, they also take a serious physical toll, so you can only equip so many. But find the optimal fit for your combat style, and you could have a decisive edge in battle. From now on, I'll give you any boosters I develop. Here, give your first one a try. One more thing. Developing boosters requires remnants obtained from revenants. Knowing you, they won't be hard to come by. Would you mind keeping an eye out for certain ones I need? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Blood-fueled strike. Okay, we got ourselves a
Take care.
second booster. Iris's requests: Sunken City, Undead Forest, Corroded Scar. What? She's a tank and would be best if enemies did not hard focus the player character. I mean, they do, because you're pretty much the larger threat. You are the biggest threat, so they go after you because they know you're the one to actually beat.
Noah is even helping us in our own time. It's good to have his assistance. Let's take the bridge to the mainland. We have a mission to do. I'm here if you need something.
Now that you and Lou are one, I sense you've awakened a new, unique ability. All Revenant powers are influenced by aptitudes called blood codes. Your unique ability allows you to absorb any blood code and call upon it at will. Wondrous potential dwells in you. I've come up with a way to aid you, albeit indirectly. Close your eyes. I need a small sample of your blood.
I hit the button when I shouldn't have. I hit the button when I shouldn't have, and it skipped over what she said. Booster
I've extracted an assimilated blood code to synthesize a booster. Its effects are only a fraction of the original code, but use it judiciously and it should serve you well. Come see me as you master new blood codes, and I will render you my aid.
Okay, so since I mastered those other blood codes, she's giving me free boosters because I've mastered
I
them.
await your return.
So there are benefits to maxing out every single blood code. Alright, so real quick, I need to go back like a full minute to see what she said in between.
Perfect. I've extracted and assimilated.
No, because
Now,
I thought
proceed to
my
Magna.
mistake, my problem was I thought if I hit R1 I could speed up the dialogue, but it turns out the game thought ahead and says like, well, if he presses the button again, he's going to skip over a whole section when she was speaking. So I need to see what she was saying the whole time.
All Revenant powers are influenced by aptitudes called blood codes. Your unique ability allows you to absorb any blood code and call upon it at will.
Okay, right there. What's more, you seem to adapt to these blood codes the more you fight.
Wondrous potential.
Wondrous potential dwells in you. Okay, now I know what she said. That's my fault for... And I told myself I'm not going to hit the R1 button so it doesn't skip over anything. I don't care how long or dragged out the dialogue is. I'm not pressing R1 again after this. See, that's the second time I've messed something up. That's the second time. I'm not doing it again. But we have our D blood code, and now we have the second one. Okay, so now we have all of these extra boosters. So I can increase my mind, increase my fortitude, attack power up when LP is depleted, max ammo up, and attack power up for next attack after drain attack. So after I do a drain attack, my power increases. So I get empowered by draining blood. So that's cool. Let's add mind up. And attack power after a drain attack. Nice. So let me get the bayonet in there, because we're going to try these weapons. We're going to try these weapon types. Bayonets and the halberds, and then I'll go back to using the rune blades. So we tried the greatsword. Got the feel of that. It's all nice, all well and good.
So, they want you two to save the world, do they? Damn, talk about some high stakes. I guess you and Lou only know what the records say about the past, right? Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. I guess it's been, what, about a century? At the time, the seal on the Resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the Upheaval. That's when Valentin went missing. I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day. But I'm confident he didn't bite the dust that day. Not Valentin. That's why I'm here. I'm looking for clues. Anything that might lead me to him. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you with your mission. But I also need you to help me with mine. Deal? I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Designs. Making the button where we loot items also the button that skips dialogue, even if you're out in the open, they need to change that. Make it the X button. Or make it some other button. Like triangle. Ain't nobody using triangle for anything. What are we using triangle for? Hold on, let's go to the control layouts. What are we using it for? Triangle is only used for strong attacks. It's used for strong attacks. Have it be that. Don't make it so that it also skips ahead dialogue. Interact, talk, etc. There's got to be a different way to map it to something else. They got to do something else. I need them to update it so that dialogue doesn't get skipped with R1. Make it be a hold function. Yeah, have it be a hold function to skip dialogue. Don't let it be the tap that we use to pick up items. Because at least with a hold, we can get a symbol that appears on the screen that allows us to know that, hey, if we hold this button down, we're going to skip dialogue. But it should not be mapped to the same button we use to actually pick stuff up. Because you never know if you're going to be in the middle of a conversation with someone and you pick up an item right as they're speaking, because that literally happened to me yesterday, and I had to do a hard reset just so I could hear that dialogue again without being interrupted. So I'll see if I can get the maker's attention and bring it to their attention, because I feel like I'm not the only person who goes through this. You're not the only person who goes through it, and I feel as a quality of life thing, it should be addressed as soon as possible so that there's a lot less frustration. Because I tried looking for options to make it so that I could change that, but having interact also be the button used to interrupt dialogue, that needs to change. That definitely needs to change. Alright, looking at our list. Travel across the bridge to the mainland. We've already spoken to everybody. Oh no! Did we already speak with Noah? Lavinia's request, master blood codes through combat. Mastery builds more easily the stronger the enemy. So we spoke to him for a cutscene, but this should be different.
These days, Magmel's been working to shelter human refugees worldwide. That happens to be my current assignment, too. That being said, the past century's had its fair share of troubles. Having the chance to team up with you is the first good news I've had in a while. Hey, you look well. Say, are you particular about what weapons you use? See, I'm in charge of weapons research at Magmel. If you're ever interested in upgrading your gear, give me a holler. I may be able to help. Also, I want you to have this. I know it looks old, but you should still get some use out of it. Notice the strange runes? The frontier's littered with weapons that have similar engravings. I've taken a personal interest in the things, so if you find any, I'd appreciate you bringing them to me.
Old engraved blade.
If you find any engraved weapons, could you bring them to me? I'd appreciate it.
Interesting.
Let me know if you need me.
Alright, so we have that request going for Noah. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. Engraved... Old engraved blade. Crafted with a unique design philosophy, this one-handed sword is forged from materials with an extremely low burden, making it accessible to nearly any wielder. The faded engravings etched in its frame carry a quiet, sorrowful expression. More attack than my rune blades, so I'm gonna need some old engraved rune blades then. Interesting. Alright, who's the next person I'm supposed to be talking to? I talked to Iris, I talked to Noah, I already talked to Lavinia. Okay, it's time for us to make our way to the surface. But before, let's see if she's got anything new.
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
Nope, still the same stuff.
Not forgetting anything, are you?
Alright, now we're leaving. Also, apparently Neo 3 is doing so well right now.
I'm with you all the way.
9s across the board with Famitsu? Did I take the wrong way to leave? Nope. I can go ahead and teleport right over here. And I'm teleporting to the water treatment plant and not the actual bridge that leads me to where I actually need to go. Okay, so this is the road that leads out of Magmel. There's something I want to double check first. Right, this was the correct way to go. Yeah, this was the correct way to go. I got turned around. That is my fault. I got turned around. Okay. And I've already explored every place over here. Back to the central area. And there's the bridge out. We've changed history.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Resurgent aberration skin. Who's fighting? Who's fighting over there?
Yeah. Your life is forfeit.
That is a scary ability, being able to inflict slow on people, and they are basically slowed down. That's a scary status effect. Also, seriously, who's fighting? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? This thing has air-to-air missiles. What are you?
They have you in their sights. Fire. Cautious. Prepare yourself.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Yeah. We'll pull back. Yeah. Spread your
Whoa, okay. This thing is dangerous, and I'm barely doing anything to it at all.
life is forfeit.
Luna rapacious? Rapacious, what does that mean?
Sorry for taking so long. We need to heal. We don't have enough healing.
Take this.
This time we'll win.
Yeah. Take this. Use it well.
Sorry for taking so long.
Look out.
Thank you, Lou.
well.
I got cocky.
Okay. That thing is strong.
Sunshine, are you okay?
That thing is apparently very strong. And Bayonet, get out, 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 get out. You weren't doing anything. You were not doing anything at all.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Yo, Kitty, good to see you. We made it back to the present day. We've changed history. The present day, we've opened up a bridge that opens up to the mainland now, so we can travel even further. We've unlocked even more ways to gain more power because me mastering these blood codes have given me more stuff to use. And, well, that thing over there, it killed me because it is apparently very strong. So we are not gonna try and fight it right now because, yeah, you see how those enemies are barely doing anything to it? That was essentially me fighting whatever that thing is. Also, I'm curious about what these are attaching to. Yes, power! Okay, are we gonna run the whole way there?
What is this? It's addressed to you. To the great hunter who saved our lives, we pray you will accept this gift. Fate willing, we leave this to you, in the hope that it may help aid you in forging a new future. It's come an awfully long way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone. We should take it. After all, they gave it to us. And I'm sure it will aid us on our quest.
Let me go ahead and say this. I have never played a game where gaining a vehicle had this much fanfare attached. I didn't hear it during Final Fantasy 15 when we got that, what was it called, the Regalia? I didn't hear it for any other game when you got a vehicle. Just the amount of orchestral fanfare for getting a bike. The motorcycle. Summon the motorcycle to travel at high speeds and deploy gliding wings to travel through the air when jumping from heights. I'm sorry, this thing can glide. It has wings. My motorcycle has wings? The motorcycle cannot be summoned in certain locations, such as narrow spaces. Summons will end once it takes too much impact damage.
Excuse me, taking the back. A battle to save the world from ruin. To be honest, I used to be filled with doubt. Alone, the weight of duty felt suffocating. But now, I have you. Together, I have faith we'll find a way. Let's go. Wherever you go, I will always be by your side. No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
Okay, let me stop. Throttle, shift weight, forward, backwards.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Okay, let's see. Steer, throttle.
I can't believe we can fly.
Bruh, what you mean that this thing has wings? Okay. Let me just get this down. Dismount, jump off, jump, glide, shift weight, forward, brake, drift while turning. Now, can I get off of it while I'm going full speed? Yep. And it just straight up disappears.
It seems safe here.
Alright, nice. Anytime I can level up, I'm going to. I do not want a repeat of yesterday where I lost 5,000 haze.
The sunken city lies just up ahead. Let's go over everything we know. A major resurgence befell the city, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea. Almost all of the residents were transformed into horrors, save for a few survivors. This small group of survivors was saved by a young girl. The hero, Jose. Somewhere inside the sunken city is Jose's cocoon. Let's start by looking for leads.
Yeah, I thought I saw something blue that I could pick up over here. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A horror is preventing us from mapping the topography. Let's go defeat it.
Okay, we got more of the map. Oh Lord, they gave us a bike. Now we get to explore the rest of the map. Ah! Sunken City. Okay.
You're... a revenant hunter! I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Damn vermin. I'll get you.
Calm down, please. We're not here to hurt you. You are a hunter, after all. It's no surprise he mistook you for a foe. The lunar rapace has scalded his mind. It's regressed to the point that he can barely control his emotions at all.
Jose. Dear Jose. Soon, soon, I will be joining you.
Isn't Jose? I guess it's just not Josie, but Jose. Isn't Jose one of the heroes that we gotta take down? No motorcycle zones. The motorcycle cannot be summoned in certain areas. Entering these areas while riding will force you to dismount. An icon will be displayed to indicate when you are in such an area.
I will carry out your will, Jose. On my life, I swear it.
You knew Jose?
She and I were comrades in arms. But she's gone now. This is her family grave. Jose's mother was a sacrifice for Idris's seal. Then, the resurgence took her sister before her eyes. One by one, the world took her family from her. Yet despite all she suffered, she gave up her life so we could live. And I let her sacrifice go to waste. They all died because I was a useless wretch. I will carry it.
Tell us what you know.
She and I were.
Oh, he was just saying the same thing.
Jose's one by one, the world. Yet despite all she and I let her sacrifice go.
Oh yeah, he's just repeating the same thing. Okay, so I guess this is her grave. Okay, I guess we're moving on from this. Also, is this a giant whale skeleton? What is it doing so far away? Well, not really far away from water, but what is it doing all the way up here? I got questions. I've got questions about things. And I used up a heal when I didn't need to.
I'll be right there. Another settlement.
You're a revenant hunter, aren't you? If you're free, how about helping us with guard duty? Sadly, we can't offer much in return. We've had too many die on us lately.
Well, if we see any enemies, we will definitely kill them. Hopefully that'll help.
Everything ready?
I'm just looking around. If there's no loot, we'll continue through the middle of the city. I wonder how much the city is going to change as we basically change history entirely. Well-worn tool. Okay, this is going to be useful for someone. And this being lit up the way it is. The way this is lit up, this is probably going to have some significance in the future. Pure Platinum 1 still. We still got that. Yadwiga!
Let's rest up.
Yadwiga Minion! Hey, don't worry, bro. I see you. Let me rest so I can get my heals back.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Oh! Look at this. Wait a minute. What is that? Whirling Shredder. Combine two blades together and send them spinning rapidly forward like a rotary saw. User is left unarmed while blades remain spinning. Okay, there's that. Increase the power of the next attack by a fixed amount. Air Blast. Release a shockwave from the user's hand, which is highly efficient at breaking an enemy's guard. Just straight... Wait, what? Just straight up? Just force push? That's a force push. That's a force push. That's a force push. That is a force push. That's a force push. So we're probably gonna need to get that. We're probably gonna need to get that. That's probably gonna see some use. I want all sorts of magic. Short, mid-range magic. If this can break enemy guards, I need it. I like skills like that. Let's see. Flash Fleche. Perform a long-range slide to pierce an enemy with your outheld weapon. Chariot Reeve. Perform a forward swipe to initiate a combo attack. Repeat the input during the initial attack to perform a second attack. Then press R1 square or R1 triangle to perform a third attack. The third attack will differ based on the button pressed. Each attack consumes Ichor. A card issued to customers by Yadwiga's minions. Holders can purchase Tender Crimson Stone 1 and Pure Platinum 1 at Yadwiga's shop. Oh, so this makes it so we can buy these items. This makes it so that we can buy Tender Crimson Stones and Pure Platinum at her main store. Because here, it'll be limited. It'll be limited with her minions, but getting this, the general customer token, will make it so that I can buy as many as I need. Yes. So we're going to need 1,200 for the Air Blast, and an additional 720 for the general customer token. I'm pretty sure I can't upgrade anything that I'm using at the moment. No, I can. I can. Because I need Tender Crimson Stone too. Yeah, I can't upgrade anything like I want to.
Come again.
Alright, let me switch over the bow back to the axe. And I've seen everything there is for the halberd, so we're going back to the rune blades. These are my babies. These are my usables. These are the things I want.
Hey, have you seen an elderly revenant around? God damn it, he keeps wandering off on us. Poor bastard ain't right in the head. Not since the lunar rapaces fried him. Even so, we can't fend off the horrors without him.
Yo, hi Dragon, good to see you. What is that, Refugee Village? Outlook Cemetery. Yeah, we need to keep moving inwards because we got another locations up here. Yeah, let's keep moving further in.
I'll be along for the ride.
Oh, there's no reverse. There's no reverse. Never mind. There's no reverse.
Oh, wasn't expecting that. What's that? You take this.
We got new enemies! Start smiling like Jin.
Here I go.
Oh, that just insta-killed it. What were you using? Got a dip? Have been informed of dinner plans? By all means, Kitty, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being you. I'll see you in the next thing I do. Are we getting experience? It doesn't look like we're getting experience yet. We're gonna have to kill more people. We're gonna have to kill more people to see if I'm actually getting better.
This grand falling so fast. Shall we rest a while?
I'm double checking, making sure there's no items I can't pick up.
Beyond here, we'll be nearing the city center. Keep your wits about you.
If it lets me go over there. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like it. No, wait, there is. It does look like it'll let me go over there. Yes, it will. And there's items. There's an item over there. Curious. Oh, wait, it won't let me go up here. Never mind. A purple item sitting by itself in the wide open space. I don't trust it, but I'm still going to try and grab it anyway. Tender Crimson Stone 1 again. Hey, Matt, I'll take many more of these, because if I find better versions of the rune blades that I'm using, I'm going to need those Tender Stones in order to just begin upgrades. I knew there... This is the reason why I was looking around at the parking lot. I knew there was more loot over here. Oh, boy. I'm sorry. These jokers get that big?
Brace yourself. Fight to the end. Your life is forfeit. Don't miss. Yeah.
This Joker gives 1,000. Deformed
Well,
ape
that's out of the
tail.
way. Well done.
Deformed ape? That gave experience to the blood code. I need to fight this thing. I need to fight things of this caliber a lot more often.
Resurgence appear to gather here.
Worshippers of the resurgence? Worshippers of the end of the world? Oh, no. Oh, no. We can't have people like that. Deformed ape. Yeah, Godjiel, it's one of them. A giant monkey that wants me dead. Phantom Assault. Lunge forward to deliver a 2-hit combo. Nullifies enemy attacks while lunging. It doesn't say it makes me immune while I'm lunging. It just nullifies enemy attacks. So if an enemy attacks me, then I'll just ignore it and still continue on. Of course, we could have avoided the ape if we wanted to, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that?
Good. We've made it through. Now let's continue along this way.
Oh, it won't let me.
Right on then.
Godjiel, my brother, how are you?
Hold on. I sense a strong pulse of Jose's pathos nearby. From within the clock tower, I believe. Jose's powers were said to be incredibly volatile, frequently causing her to go berserk. Alas, even those survivors she once sought to protect have become victims. Her frenzy strikes without care or focus. After that attack, she went into isolation and came to be known as the Queen of Solitude. Jose's life was marked with struggle from her birth. The powers were amazing, but wild. There must be a way inside the tower. Let's investigate the area. We'll see what we can find.
I'm looking around. I'm fine just grinding on relink. Bro, you already know. You already getting ready? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop on some time as well. Because I got everyone's terminus weapons, but I haven't gotten them to 100% and awakened yet. We still have a while before Endless Ragnarok comes out. But I want to make sure I'm ready as well. We got until July to make sure all of our favorite characters are in tip-top shape.
Should we get off?
Wait, are these red marks signifying where the jammers are? Because if that's the case, I need to find these jammers. Paid DLC for Relink? Yes. It's a full-on expansion. It's not like adding characters and the free updates that we got before. No, this is a full-on expansion. It's $30. If you already own the game, it's $30. If you don't own the game, then you can get that as a combo.
Makes you wish our ride would never end, doesn't it?
Uh-huh, this is where the jammers are. What is that? Are you like a crazy person?
A horror is preventing us from mapping the topography. Let's go defeat it.
I won't hold back. I can take this.
Hopefully they give you a Iceborne. If you're talking about like level of quality for a DLC, I mean, it pretty much looks like that. I mean, Iceborne isn't exactly the standard to set for an expansion because there have been many other expansions that make the game better, not just with Iceborne. But given how packed Grand Blue Fantasy Relink was at launch, just on its own, and then they released even more stuff for free, and this is what they want to do paid stuff for? They're revamping the UI. They're adding more to combat. They're doing more for your characters where you can level them up even further than you did before. That's an expansion. An extended story. More game modes. That's an expansion. You see, Bethesda could learn a two or thing about actually giving good expansions to their video games. They don't know how to do that anymore. Such a shame. Woo! Tender's Crimson Stone 2. Okay. Exiled Bloodkin Heart. Lou, being able to slow down an enemy like that, even if it's for a short period of time, overpowered. Never underestimate the power to literally either stop your enemies or even slow them down. Never underestimate it. But now we got more roads. Which means what I'm probably going to be doing, I'm probably going to be going around finding these different mappers so I can see more of the map itself. Let's get the next one. Let's get the next one. Oh. Woo! Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
I'll be right there.
Huh? What? What? What was that? Why is that one glowing? Does that mean they're gonna blow up if I kill them?
Brace yourself. Fight this guy. Cautious. Here I go.
Why was that one glowing? Hold on, why was it glowing? Huh? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Everything good? Phone just messed up. Oh, okay. Be careful with your phone, Gaji. When was the last time you restarted it?
Excuse me. Taking the back.
Trying to reply to you and my phone did the hidden tab. What? Wow.
I love that moment of weightlessness when we take flight.
Wings deployed. Glided a certain distance. And here I was thinking that the distance was going to have to be far. Stupid update for iPhone? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Introducing the new iPhone 16. It's the same old phone. No changes. Nothing good.
Something?
But we'll still charge you more. iPhone. We know you'll buy it. That's why we're rich. What the...
Your life is forfeit!
Okay, they're looking, and one of them looks like they have the Medusa effect on them.
Well done.
Lost Broadsword. And Mask of Nvidia Ashes. Yo, Rocks, it's good to see you. Android stuff, stuffed all our phones with AI slot performance hits. Depends on the phone. Depends on the phone. I've been using the same phone for years. Haven't run into anything unnecessary on mine. So yeah, it really does depend on the phone. Plus, I don't be downloading things I don't need. Yeah, these are definitely enemies I need to be killing.
You've almost exhausted your healing supplies.
Okay, seriously, if an enemy is glowing, does that mean they have more haze in them? Rox, I hope your day has been great. I hope it hasn't been too busy with seismic activity. What phone I got? Hold on. Let me check the make and model. I won't be attacked here, hopefully. If I am, it'll be because I was on my phone distracted. It is a Samsung Galaxy S21. My family wants me to upgrade, but I'm of the, what the loot looking like in this game? Okay, so don't expect anything on the level of Neo in terms of, like, gear quality, but the weapons I have thus far. Nope, if you got AI in your update, Gemini takes up a process even when disabled, which is a performance hit. Huh. Haven't really noticed any changes in my performance, so I guess that's something people have been noticing. Okay. But I've been using this phone for a minute. Ain't had no problems out of it. My family wants me to get a new one, but I'm of the don't fix what ain't broke type mentality. So I'll admit I may have been a tad bit difficult with them in not trying to get a brand new phone. But yeah, it works fine for me. Could be using my motorcycle to traverse this without any issue, but, you know, loot. But yeah, don't expect the type of gear you get to be comparable to that of Neo, where it's like a legendary, rare, uncommon, stuff like that. Means if your phone is just old, then you won't get the update. Yeah, I guess. But with this, it's more so like classical Souls-like, where the items you get is like either items you find from enemies and then upgrade them that way. Think more in lines with the foundations and the standards that Elden Ring has versus the standards that Neo has. Because Neo, that's a whole different beast altogether. Might need to make that a birthday gift I want for my birthday in March. That's the reason why I have it on my throne wish list. Because I do want to play Neo.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end. Fight with fortune. Yeah. Be careful. That's where heals cut. Be careful. Yeah.
No, I wanted to see it get turned to stone. I wanted to see it get turned to stone. Ah. You just hit 1 million damage with Vasaraga? Got you, my brother. Brother, I need to tell you something. You're going to be hitting for more damage once we get these master traits. Dude, I looked at it, and you can have these different styles. When you and I have our session and we check everything out, we'll discuss it more. But from what I've seen, when you level up... Ooh, stock up on your mastery points. Stock up. Max them out, bro. Max them out. Because we're going to need them for master traits. And master traits have levels to them. So start stocking up now. I'm going to be working on stocking up on mine, getting mines maxed out. But stock up on them, bro. We're going to need them.
I'll be along for the ride. If only we could spend all day like this. Stay alert.
Got ourselves a little rest stop. Refill my health, because I need it. Level up, because I need it.
You've gotten stronger.
More power, because I need it. Okay, seriously, why are enemies glowing red? Do they give more haze? Is that like enemies with golden eyes in Elden Ring? If they're glowing, then that means that I can get more XP from them?
I won't hold back. I can take this.
Oh!
Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Wait, does that mean... Wait, he hit me. Hold on. He hit me. And it... Oh... I think I know. If they're glowing red, it my assumption is that if they're glowing red, they have the ability to steal Ichor from you. Because when he hit me, Ichor left me and went to him. They're buffed in some way? Possibly. Okay, she got judgment cut. Hold on, Lou. Teach me. Teach me that. I know. Don't kill him. I want to see what happens if I turn him to stone. Ah, there it is.
We don't have enough healing.
I'm getting hit on purpose.
I didn't expect to expend this much energy.
Sunset Bayonet. Okay. They're buffed in some way and they might blow up. That's what it is. Designs? You've been here long enough to know my stance when it comes to people telling me stuff in games before the game tells me or I find out, right? You remember, right? You remember, right? You remember, right? So you trying to confirm or deny things that I haven't found out yet, what do you think I'm going to say? You know how I am when it comes to games, right? You've been here long enough to know. You asked for the info? Did I, though? Because when I'm saying stuff, it is usually rhetorical. Don't ask if you don't want. Dude! You've been here long enough to know that to say, unless I ask you directly. I've said this multiple times. Unless I ask you directly, not like just in general and I'm waiting for an answer, then let me find out. Other times, I am literally just asking out loud. And I do this all the time.
We cannot heal. Please fall back.
And furthermore, the game does not tell you anyways? Fine. Then let me find out. Still.
Right on, then.
Now, mind you, with that little bit of info, I do appreciate it because the game doesn't tell me that. But let me find out everything else. and I done drove past the thistle, the missile. I still don't know if that's the correct way to say it. Is it missile or thistle? That one's not a rhetorical question. Because I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, so going up there. Okay, let me see. Because my thing is,
Brace yourself.
the dude that blew up, he didn't have that glowing body.
Yeah. Prepare yourself.
So his body was glowing, but he didn't explode. But the guy who blew up, his body didn't start glowing until after I had killed him.
Your life is forfeit.
Ow.
You must be cautious. You need to heal. Yeah.
I got cocky.
As soon as I try to heal, he just shoots me in the back.
Sorry for taking so long.
Yeah.
Lou? I'm gonna say this about my own companions. My own companions, they don't want me to test things out. Unless I assimilate them, they don't want me to test nothing out. They just are like, nah, we need to kill this enemy right here, right now. This is Goku after the fact when he realized, if I just toy with my opponent and to see how strong he is, we can have a good fight. That's one thing that gets on my nerves about Goku. I want to see how strong this person is. This person wants to blow up the planet. If you allow him to power up, that increases the chances of the world blowing up. Yeah, but wouldn't it be great to fight him at full strength? No, it wouldn't, because that increases the chances of the world blowing up. Well, I'll take this fight into my own hands. I see you have Palpatine's lightning. Dude, this was like a slightly better charged up version. It's not like Palpatine's lightning where I can just shoot out and it links to foes, because I don't know how the powers are and how far and how crazy they get. I know they're going to be crazy, and I don't know how they get, but this is just rudimentary starter level stuff that I have at the moment. And it really won't let me come over here. It won't let me come over here yet. Maybe there's a back way. There might be a back way. But there's gotta be a way past it and a way over it. I want to test something.
I won't hold back. You can take this. Yeah.
Mask of Gula Fragment Small. Okay, like Design said, they are buffed in some way. And it does steal my blood. But it doesn't appear that it makes them explode.
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
I like how he just keeps coming as you shoot him. Yeah, they just straight up ignore that.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Lou, what you doing up there? Bloodkin Eye. Is there a way? Maybe I can jump over this with my motorcycle.
Excuse me, taking the back.
No. Nope. That ain't gonna work.
Everything around us is a blur.
I'm glad she's enjoying the ride. I like the fact that I can drive into people and launch them.
Cautious. Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
I like how seamless that was. That might have to be a clip. I like that one. Just own your motorcycle, launch it at somebody, and then just start. So, we got some big jokers over there. I don't know how strong they are, but they might hurt. Let's see if we can lure just one. Oh, they're basically like the fire monks from Elden Ring. No, 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 no. We don't need a friend. I ain't got no more heals, and there's that big old beast that's walking out on the bridge of before. Oh no, I'm killing this thing. I got 8,000 haze. There we go. Okay, he down. He big, he fat, and he down. We got him. But, I don't trust Giant Alfro over there. I don't trust him. Cultist Ceremonial Halberd.
We made it.
We're alive! We lived! I know I'm supposed to be moving on to the next most important area, but I'm like, you just gave me a whole open space to explore with a lot of monsters and creatures that I can use to make myself stronger. You had me climb all the way up here and there's nothing even here. You had me climb all the way up here and there was nothing even there. Nah, what are those things? What are those things? Hold on, what are those things? Rhetorical question. What are those things? They're everywhere, and they're difficult to beat. Because the first one I went up against, it just straight up killed me, and I barely put a dent in it. What even is it? Oh, wait. I'm not safe. I'm not safe when I open up the map. It showed me still moving. That's where I need to go. And there's a secret. There's some secrets right there. So you know what? Let's just go back to where we first was. Because I'm just going all over the place. But I really need to...
remain vigilant from here on.
Really need to focus on the places I'm going to.
You've come so far.
Oh, Pure Platinum 2. So I can upgrade Pure Platinum 2. I need that for my jail. And give me some weapons, some interesting weapons, to say the least. But how about giving a brother some brand new rune blades? Y'all holding out on me. Was there a person to... Okay, yeah, there's a Yadwiga minion. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the village, upgrade some of my stuff real quick. That would be something Dante would do.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Okay, cool. We can upgrade my jail again. We can upgrade it again.
Yes, more power.
And needed on hand. Okay, we could upgrade my blades. They only go up 8 in terms of attack. Just a little bit. They only go up just a bit.
Come again. Welcome.
Wait a minute. I have a question. Anything new? Yeah, there's some new stuff. There's some new stuff. Victory LP. LP restored upon... Ooh! Oh, I need this! I need this! And I have to fight the apes to get this. LP restored upon defeating enemies. That's a... Ooh. I kill enemies, my LP is automatically restored. I need this. I need it. I need thee, oh, I need thee. I need it. Let me see. Stabilizer. Drive into an enemy with his motorcycle. Oh, yeah, that is that is something Dante would do. Stamina maximizer unum. No conditions. Max stamina up. No overburden effects. Max stamina up. Status ailment stacker. Status ailment buildup up. Okay. Is there any... I wish there was a button to mark it so that way you can keep track of the items you need to make it. I need a deformed ape brain, 2 deformed ape hearts, 3 deformed deform ape horns, and 3 deform ape tails. And then I need 4,000 haze in order to make victory LP. I need this. Every enemy I kill, I get my LP back? Yes, please.
Replenishing our supplies?
We'll work on it as we go. Oh, is that where that's where the cocoon is? I didn't even truly notice. It's here in the train station. Oh.
So this is Jose's domain. Let's search the interior and make our way to Jose's cocoon.
Is it really going to be that easy, just simply getting in there? I feel like there's some extra steps we're going to have to go through. Tender Lightstone. City Market Center. Which city? Who knows, but it's a city market center.
The marvels of civilization.
Oh, this may be a place where we get hurt. This might be a hurt place. This might be a hurt locker.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Touch you.
Yeah, Lou is invaluable. She slows down enemies. I finish them off. Oh, hello!
Yeah. Yeah. Your blood is poison.
A dagger and exiled bloodkin. Okay. I might need to start hunting down those apes. Just so I can get their parts. So I can get the heals back when I kill an enemy. I might need to go after them.
I'll be right there.
Crimson Stone 1. Don't worry, Lou. You ain't got to worry about it. And while being able to turn an enemy into stone is nice, I like parrying. So I'm going to put this back on. Yeah, I like being able to parry. I wonder if this has like a better version. I see a rest stop. Do I need this light? Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it on.
Pull back.
Be cautious.
I thought I was going to be able to pull off something cool if I just jumped and just slashed him like that. Oh, items. Items. Aromatic herbal tea. Oh,
A valuable resource. We shouldn't let it go to waste.
what are you? Cursed Backblade Killer? What is this? What is this? Two-handed sword. Okay, it's a great sword. A two-handed sword imbued with a blood curse, based on a weapon crafted by a legendary revenant swordsmith. When wielded by a master of Far Eastern swordsmanship, it slash strikes with such precision it seems to drain every drop of the foe's blood. What? Ooh. Ooh, that's a pretty nice looking design. Oh, okay. Let's see what happens when I use it. That's interesting. I'm glad they mark the valuables on your map automatically. It's not like, oh, you need a booster in order to see this stuff. We got a Joker over here. Let's see how I do. Oh, you're the one that likes to throw fire at people.
Be cautious. Prepare yourself. Brace yourself. Back to the end.
I'm stuck!
Spread your wings. We'll have other tips. Nicely handled. They're coming for you. Be careful.
Can't see! Can't see!
We don't have enough healing.
Yeah.
Succubus tentacle. Oh, okay. We got a succubus now. Great. Tender light stone too. Okay, so we had tender smith stone. Now we have a tender light stone. Okay, here's my question. Does this do anything unique aside from what it's showing? I don't see any additional effects underneath it. Like, oh, it does poison or something of that nature. I'm not seeing that. Huh. Oh, we got another golden. Shinigami-Zukan!
Let's rest up.
And we have enough to level up. Every chance I get, I'm leveling up. I'm not going to try and stack them unless I'm farming. But every chance I have to actually level up, I will use it. I do not want to go through losing haze like I did before. All it takes is just that one time.
Did you forget something?
Stinger. Ooh, a brand new jail. Stinger, a massive scorpion tail that skewers prey. Thrust forward in a straight line over long ranges with the tail. Hold R2 to send enemies flying. Equipping this jail increases defense. So, of course, we have to test it out. We have to test it out. Oh, they form way faster than they did in Code Vein 1. Because in Code Vein 1, they formed relatively quickly. They form like, they take like a couple of seconds to do it.
I'll be right there.
There's a method to my madness. Let me cook. Anti-slow. Not to be confused or in no relation to Uncle Slow. Designs, where you at? Don't tell me you've just become an observer.
Hold back. I can take this. Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Oh, it can't reach all the way over there. Okay, it has a limit. Stab into your foe to send them flying. Doesn't appear to be doing that, good sir. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Pure platinum too. Nice. I need more of these. More of these. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get a enemy stagger just so I can see like the effects. Okay, I am bad at parrying. I am very bad at parrying. Lou, that was mine. There we go. See, visually, that is a very painful way to go. Just getting stabbed straight through the back. And here's the thing. Have we ever thought about how bad it is for that sort of thing to happen to you? Just like suffering that sort of damage.
We need to heal. Look at her!
Like, look at this. The person's just standing up. They have no idea what's about to happen to them. And then all of a sudden, a big old spike just goes straight through their back. That's got to feel horrible. But I've seen all there is to see from this jail. We're going back to the bats. Did I grab everything? I feel like I grabbed everything from this main room. So, you ever get that feeling that something bad is really about to happen? Something serious is about to happen? This is about to take us directly to the boss. No, wait. That's not the boss. I fought this enemy before.
Careful. This one isn't like the others.
Use it well. Go on.
I got cocky.
Ow. Ow. So I fought this enemy before, but the game says, no, you fought the weakest one. Now we've gone up just a slight step. We're gonna need you to be better next time.
Won't hold back. Take this. Your life is forfeit.
With me, Lou. Oh, it shows the enemy moving on screen. Alright, we got full health, full heals. At one point I thought I had 6 and not 5.
Careful. This one isn't like the others. Cautious. You need to heal.
Look out!
Sorry for taking so long. Let's do this together.
Okay, too much damage will make it so that I can't.
You don't have enough healing. Life is forfeit. No holding back. This time will win. Yeah. Back. Look out!
I got cocky.
Why don't we take a break?
I can't take a break. Enemies are defeating me, and I don't like it.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
It's a good thing weapons have like durability limitations and durability costs. I'm glad they stopped doing that for a lot of Souls games. Thank you, Lou. So on one side, I have an enemy that tries to kill me and another one that tries to shoot me. On the other side, these guys that swipe at me, and I wound up losing health because of it. I see my haze.
This
I'm
one
grabbing
isn't
it.
like the others. Be cautious.
Your life is forfeit. Use it well.
I was stuck on a pillar. I couldn't back up. I was trying to back up. CDs, good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well.
I'll stand by you no matter how many times it takes.
Won't hold back. I can take this.
However, unlike a lot of other Souls-like, say for instance the first Berserker Kazan, it don't put your haze at the beginning of the area.
Careful. This one isn't like the others. Be cautious.
Gotcha. Yes, keep increasing my damage.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Yep, got her. Haha. Mutated survivor burned.
The horror's pathos? Try touching it.
No! Okay, so this is exactly what I said. Me trying to pick that item up while she's speaking, it should not be the same button when it is linked to skipping dialogue, because I wanted to hear the rest of what she said. Trying to pick stuff up at the same time people are talking, you are going to skip dialogue. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Oh, are we seeing memories?
Guys, good news! We managed to catch some fish today. Tell the humans they're in for a real treat tonight. Josie's cooking her specialty seafood cuisine.
Wait. Could this be the sunken city of old? Yes. This must be before he was corrupted. A memory of his happier days with Jose.
Well, now we won't. Well, now she won't speak?
What? A revenant hunter raid? But why now? Don't tell me Jose's fighting them alone. We need to get over there. Nobody's dying on our watch.
What's going on? There's no record of hunters ever raiding the sunken city. When could this have taken place?
Jose, can you hear me? Jose! We're right here with you! Keep it together. Don't lose yourself!
That light. It couldn't be.
Jose, we're here. We're all here for you.
Oh,
This looks like a resurgence. But how? A second resurgence was never documented. How does Jose factor into all of this?
so all these people that we were killing inside the subway were they the ones that were close to Jose? It looks like they were. We're all here for you. They stayed close, even when they returned.
We just glimpsed the very moment tragedy struck the city. Then the horrors here must all once have been human.
Okay, we cleared this place out. Time to keep going. And we got 2 elevators. More than likely, they just go to the same place.
This is rather nice.
Oh!
Heading to another floor.
Is there a way we can open this up so we can, get to the missile that's in front of this? Because if we open this up and this turns into a boss fight...
Here it is. Jose's cocoon.
Where is everyone? No. Please. Please!
So much pathos. According to the records I could find, Lise was the name of her twin sister. She was caught in the initial resurgence that flooded the city, but unfortunately, she was never found. An unknown second resurgence and her missing twin sister. Both of those seem like solid leads to start investigating her key. We'll time travel to the past of the sunken city from here. We'll need to find Jose first, then we can track down the key to her seal. Let's go.
Well, we got the cocoon down. Now, before I do anything, you know we got to explore. Can I sit on this chair? It's a nice looking chair. Can I sit on it? This is a very ornate looking chair to be just here in this room. If you want me to be completely honest with you. But let's follow the bond. Wow, it's been 2 hours already?
Time jump complete. Where are we? The coordinates look right, well within my margin of error, and yet... In any case, before we do anything, we should get our bearings.
Intruders! Wake everyone!
Non-combatants, follow me! Don't let them head up! It's Jose they're after! Cut them off!
They don't seem to be talking about us. We'll take that for now. But either way, we would have some explaining to do if we were caught. I suggest we fall back, at least until we can figure out what's going on. Sorry, but you'll have to hang in there without me. I have to maintain the link. Don't worry. I promise we'll talk again when you're in a safe place.
I tell you what, my boy looks clean.
Completed the time jump.
My boy looks clean with them glasses. Beam! Hello! Welcome! Welcome to the session for today. I hope your day's been good. How have you been? I'm just looking around. You never know if there's any secrets that are still here. But we got stairs. What in the world?
What lovely flavor. Could use a little more aging, perhaps, but I suppose that's part of the appeal now, isn't it? Now tell me, what kind of amateur assassin has their target right in their sight, only to forget to draw their blade? So, you're a revenant hunter, but not one with the association. A freelancer, then. How novel. Not that I'm complaining, of course. I mean, far be it for me to reject a free meal. So many visitors today. My, am I popular. Now you see, that is how you enter a lady's room intent on murder. Armed appropriately and stinking of bloodlust. Oh, I've an idea who sent you. Unfortunately, you've been sent on a fool's errand. Now that I've had my fill, you lot can help me to work it all off.
The hell are you? She was supposed to be alone. Never mind. Erase the witness too.
So, my mysterious hunter, I take it you're not here to kill me? Then it's settled. Lend me your back. We'll make short work of this rabble.
First you take my blood and now you're all like, yo, okay, we friends now. Bruh, I'm just getting tossed here. Oh, snap. I had that sword.
Seriously? Didn't even work up a sweat. Feeling a touch of anemia? No surprise there, but you fought very well for someone in your condition. So tell me, my mysterious visitor, who are you? That is quite the forma you've had cast on you. Oh, for the love of... Is there a sign on my door that says open for business? Damn it. I'm falling to pieces here. Now, what exactly am I going to do with you?
Could you maybe not suck my blood again?
Wake up. Please, wake up.
We apprehended this blackguard last night. Alongside their conspirators, the Hunter was caught infiltrating the base and plotting to assassinate Jose. At the hands of this filthy infidel, 2 of our comrades were slain. By the laws of our people, the accused will be impaled.
Justice will be served! You're fired! Kill them! You know what you've done!
I'll be what?
Want some murderers?
No mercy! Deserve to be executed!
Good riddance!
Don't tell me what they'll do if you don't live!
One moment! Hear me, everyone. In the chaos of last evening, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. We actually owe a great debt to this hunter. When I was in danger, they risked life and limb to protect me from the true would-be assassins. Additionally, I have an announcement to make. This hunter and I, we are betrothed, promised to one another.
You can't be serious. What are you talking about?
Play along. I'm trying to save your life. You heard right. What can I say? It was love at first sight. Don't worry. I promise it's in our best interest. You all trust my judgment, don't you?
Of course we do. Do as you like, then.
You're one of us now?
Is that right? If you say so,
Welcome aboard.
congratulations.
Well, if Jose says so, I guess this is final.
Congrats!
We're counting on you.
In the name of the great Gula bloodline, I do bestow upon you my blood, as proof of our engagement.
Huh?
Accept this with my love, and my immortal body and soul shall be yours forevermore.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
Thank you again for the assistance last night. How are you feeling? I never introduced myself. My name is José Anjou. I've been entrusted with governing the sunken city. Sorry for not stepping in sooner back there. I wanted to get a sense of your character. Since you've convinced me that I can trust you, I would like to welcome you as a comrade. Oh, just to be clear, the whole engagement thing was a ruse. I hope you didn't take me seriously. You didn't, right? Now it's your turn to start sharing. If not to kill me, why did you come here?
Yeah, we didn't find out her name until after the fact. What sort of wedding is this? What sort of engagement is this? Bro, what? I'm with you, Gaji. We do not accept this. We do not accept it. There wasn't even a first date. She bit me first. What? Don't you congratulations me. Don't you congratulations me. I didn't consent to this. What utter nonsense. The tomfoolery. I know it's a ruse, but at the same time, you ain't even give a joker to think about it. Let's see. I can't say, or I'm looking for work. I can't say.
Well, I did expect that. This eye tells me a lot about a person. The forma etched on your body is proof enough that you're no ordinary hunter. It's not an easy life to begin with, but you've had it hard, I'm sure. If you can't discuss it, that's fine. I said I'd trust you, so I suppose I mustn't pry. Though if you're planning on sticking around, do expect to be put to use. As luck would have it, I happen to need a fighter like you right about now. Our attempts to clean up the sunken city have hit countless roadblocks. The first involves the city's generator. Since our substation was overtaken by horrors, we've been in a permanent blackout. We need them cleared out to get the grid back online. Can you lend us a hand? Then it's settled. Show me how brave you are, darling. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. You'll find the substation off to the west of the base. Simply follow the rail line. We can leave whenever you see fit.
We have acquired a blood code of the Gula bloodline. Jose 1. Jose, I just want you to know I didn't consent to that earlier. I did not. Just bit me in my neck. She took the underworld perspective. Let's find out who you are by sucking your blood and seeing your memories. But the forme inside my dude basically blocked her eye from learning. It's like, what was it called? Which anime was it where...
Did you remember to bring snacks?
Which anime was it where people can analyze other people to see their skills and capabilities? There's an anime that really loved using that to gauge the capabilities of an individual. Like it was either analysis or scan. It was some ability. Exploring in the past. While in the past, you cannot travel between the area... we cannot travel beyond the area under the influence of the bond. How far this range extends depends on the bond. So it essentially tells me, yeah, you can't go everywhere. But you can only go as far as this bond will allow. And there's a Yadwiga minion. Yadwiga! Bond of Returning is right there. And we have the front gate. That's over here.
I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, sorry. Anyway, we should go over what happens next. First things first, we should continue working with Jose to gain her trust. Then we can track down the whereabouts of the key, or so I hope. Seems the substation is now home to numerous horrors. Do be careful.
Yeah, Hybrid, it does look like I'm on a very short leash, don't it?
You never disappoint.
We are now level 30. Our power increases evermore. Alright, so where's the Jadwiga minion? Because they're here somewhere. No, they're up top. They are up top. Let's see if there's anything we can do to enhance our equipment and stuff. What the? There's another one?
We can take a breather here.
Okay, there's two. One outside and one inside. All right.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Still can't upgrade this. I need another Tender Crimson Stone, too. I need another one of those. Still can't upgrade my bat. I can, however, get the General Customer Token. I'm gonna go ahead and get that since it's cheap. Membership Card. A card that can be purchased from Jadwiga's minions. Obtaining these will remove the purchase limits on certain items available in Jadwiga's shop. Which items have their limits removed depends on the number on the card. So we got the first one. So we need to keep working on getting the second one. Ooh, we have enough where we can get Air Blast. Air Blast is one of the most well-known airbending techniques. That is, Chow Yun-Fat from Dragon Ball Evolution, which was a movie that never should have been made.
Come again!
Find everything you...
Welcome.
Let's see. Overload, max LP boost, victory LP. Still need to work on getting this. Stamina maximizer, special drain increase. Oh, more Ichor gained from drain attacks. So I need special drain increase, and I need Ichor absorber, so I can get even more back. Yes. Okay, too bad I can't just mark them so I can just track the materials I need.
Come again!
All right, let's change up my weapons a little bit. Let's get rid of Stalking Saber, and let's replace it with Whirling Shredder. And then get rid of Night Stalker and replace it with Air Blast. All right, now we leave.
Off we go then.
Don't it look so nice out here? I see something purple in the distance. I want to go get it.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That's where we need to go. We need to go to the seized substation. I wonder, since we're here in the past, is this gate open so we can get inside the Western Gatehouse ruins? Can we get inside there now?
Can we talk a moment? I have a favor to ask.
It's open! It's open! We can get in there!
It was once used to fend off invaders, but has since been overtaken by horrors. The horrors holed up here will assault our base from time to time. Ideally, I'd like to reclaim the place for some peace of mind. The call is yours, but it should be a good warm-up. Besides, I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course we're gonna clear this place out. Also, for any of you No Man's Sky fans, the account has started showing emojis again, which means they're working on another update for No Man's Sky. It is so crazy that a game as old as No Man's Sky, I want to say it's like 6 years old now. No, it's going to be 10 years old, not 6. It's going to be 10 years old this year. It's going to be a decade old. Think about that. No Man's Sky is going to be a decade old this year. And they're still supporting the game. Not a single bit of paid DLC for expansions, and they keep doing everything for free. And now the account is saying, we got some things in store for you. It is a force push. It is a force push. But the range is small. Like, really small. She got a Buster Sword? Yeah. We have that sword too, except ours is red. Okay, where's the jammer? The jammer's over here. Awesome.
There's a horror preventing us from mapping the region. Let's take it down.
All right, now we can see the rest of the place. And there's a whole building right up here. I am sure that will be significant. I'm happy for that game and I don't even play it. You talk about Code Vein 2? I'm happy too. I feel like we're off to a good start when it comes to video games starting in February. Because the only new game we got in January was High Guard and, yeah, real games started dropping in February. Wait a minute. I should probably explore this whole section that's over here.
Let's have some fun while we're at it. Love the way the wind rushes by.
Oh, right. I'm happy for that game, and I don't even play it. Ah, gotcha. Your messages come in delayed a little bit sometimes, Hybrid, so sorry about that. My confusion. That's my fault. That's on me.
Find something?
I'm messing up my bike. Ooh. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? We got mechs? What is that? We got mechs? How y'all get high jumps but I don't? Tender Crimson Stone 3. Bruh, we're already at 3? I'm kind of curious. What is it? What is it? Can I fight it?
You can't heal much more.
I'm aware. I just want to see something. Oh! Ah! It's a weapon platform! It's a weapon platform! It can fly! Ah! It's got turrets!
Pushing on is risky. No shame in falling back.
It's a corrupted, it has like a cat. Yeah, it's a bad day. Yeah, it's a bad day. It's a bad day. Okay, I really do need to be dodging to get away from that. The thing is, when it hits me, it still stays in the vicinity, so when I get up, I still get hit by it.
Can't take much more of it.
I got cocky.
You were out for a while. How do you feel?
I feel like I need to go back and get my stuff. Okay. I am not physically ready for the walking cat platform. The fact that Kitty is not here, she would have lost her mind if she found out that that weapon platform is being piloted by a cat. She would have lost it. That thing is piloted by a cat. Also, this attack up buff lasts for quite a while. They're giving quite a lot of haste. That thing is making me cough. Fighting that thing, as I am right now, is akin to Jin fighting the Cerberus when he first got to the Demon Castle. However, unlike Jin, I am not yet ready. I need more power before I can trivialize these walking platforms. I need to get so strong that when I roll up on one, it's like, free XP. I'm not there yet. Like, I want to get to the point where I fight this thing and it only takes like less than a minute to do. Seconds. I need to get to that point where it just takes seconds. So I'm definitely going to need to go on a montage of me leveling because that thing... Oh, that thing. I wonder how far I can go. Because that is a very important point that I need to get to. Did I put a marker someplace else? Yeah, I did. It was at that building.
I feel so free.
Oh! There's another one! No! He can shoot a laser! What? Hold on, I need to get a picture for Kitty. Oh, it closed up. It closed up. I can't see inside of it. I can't see inside of it. I gotta go, 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 gotta go! She needs to see this. She needs to see this. Kitty. Oh my goodness. She'll probably find out later, but I'm definitely putting this picture up. I have never been this terrified of a cat enemy in a game before. I have never been this terrified. This thing is like, look at this thing. Look at it. And it looks at me. Here's the thing. It looks at me. When it opens up, the head turns to where I am. It's looking at me. Hold on, give me a sec. I want to make sure that everything is good. There's no lag. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, good. It's time to go. Because I'm not strong enough to kill this thing. I'm not strong enough to kill this thing as I am right now. I am the first to admit that I am weak. I will be the first to admit that I'm not strong enough to kill this. Not yet.
Making sure you're presentable.
Now there's another one over there. Whoa! Toxic venom.
Is there still fight in you?
This dude's got a shotgun. He's got a shotgun. Okay. All right. So, I fear the enemies that have... Okay, here's the thing. I'm used to enemies hitting me and it's inflicting me with status effects. I am not used to enemies merely looking at me and hitting me with status effects. The last time that's happened, it was the walking brains for the Nightmare of Mensis and Bloodborne, and then it were the individuals who were essentially crazy with, what is it, madness? They had they had the frenzy in them. And the ones that were all around each other causing like this big old giant flaming eye to appear in the sky, and then it inflicts you with madness. That was from Elden Ring. Man, I need your help with the rest of these proud missions. Oh yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. We'll work something out. Oh, there's loot. There's loot in the building. There's loot in the building. There's a chest in there. We gotta get it. Gotta get it. But yeah, man, we'll definitely run some proud missions in Relink. Because I need to shake the dust off for myself. Considering Bro, what do you mean that we're getting a roguelite mode? And what do you mean each run will be different?
You can eat that, you know? An unusual sort of forma seems to be at work here.
Okay. So it seems like we can't come here yet. Sunken City, Corroded Scar, Undead Forest. And I don't think we can climb this to get up there. So I won't be able to get that chest now. And it does look...
I wish I had something to munch on.
It does look like whatever this is probably underground, and I can't get that. Oh, you just chilling. Just sitting crisscross applesauce on the back of my ride. Not even concerned about safety or nothing.
I'll let you do the driving. That's the stuff.
Help! Help! Help me! Help! Assistance! Assistance! He done get me! These monkeys! This monkey's getting on my last nerve.
Thank goodness. The mask of Gula. I'll destroy them. Don't let a single one escape.
Yes! 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 Deform Beast Fang, Deform Beast Plasma. Yes! Die. Good. Okay, alright. I've been distracted going everywhere except where I'm supposed to go. So I need to go to this area, see what that is. Oh, this game is gonna make me get stronger. I don't like the fact that I lost to a cat inside of a weapon platform. What do you mean this game has literal cats piloting quadrupedal weapons platform that have lasers, that have stun, that have rocket pods? That has flamethrowers, that has turrets? What do you mean Pandora from Devil May Cry 4 has been turned into a personal, cozy home for cats in Code Vein 2? What do you mean? And there's multiple?
Sense trouble. Be on your guard. Until the resurgence struck, these horrors must have been the city's residents. In other words, all the people I couldn't save. Oh yeah! That's the stuff!
Yeah, you don't need that shield, bro. You don't need it.
You know, before the flood happened, I was dispatched to get rid of the Medigan. I'd almost finished off the job too. But then the resurgence happened. The ruins you see before you are the product of my failure.
We're gonna explore this place and then we'll move on. I saw you up there. Don't worry. Don't worry. You causing trouble. You being a nuisance. Don't worry. I got something for your hind parts. Can I not actually go over there? Oh. Nice, I'm getting some more stuff that I need. Okay, this seems to be the safest way down. It literally is. It literally is. Alright, real quick, let's synthesize some food. Let's cook some food. What can I make? Fried rice. Fried rice! Increases defense and vitality. Boiled egg. Roasted mushrooms. And crepe Suzette. Munchies, military rations. Huh, increases haze gained from when defeating enemies. I have 3 of these? We might need to mess with them. Oh, I didn't even see you. It was so dark. Okay, I got a lot of haze on me right now. I got a lot of haze on me. Any way to open up this door? I need to find me a nice secure spot so that way I can level up. So I don't... What? Oh, succubus. Did bro fall off and now he can't get back? Because he's over there now.
I'm to blame for what happened here. That's why I swore to protect the survivors, no matter what. When I think of everyone I couldn't save, it's the least I can do.
Too late now.
Mutated Sentinel. Oh, it teleports. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. My Forma. Come on, get her, get her, get her. There we go, there we go. Okay, so my ultimate Forma.
No, it can't be. I'd know that form anywhere. I fought alongside that horror. Or at least the person it once was. So be it. I'll do what needs to be done.
So, okay. So that status effect when I'm inflicting slow on the enemy, it's taking chunks out of their health. I need to be spamming that as much as I can. It takes a good chunk of my I-core, but I need to be spamming that. Goodness. Also, what did we just get? Reduces the stamina cost of dodging. Valiant Heart. And this is something I can put on my weapon. I didn't mean to use it. I didn't mean to use it. And beating that boss gave me my heals back. Yeah, I need to be spamming this thing. That's how strong it is. Heart Remnant 2. Oh, yeah. I think I need this in order to upgrade the axe. I'm sorry. I feel like I might need... Unless we get some, like, ultimate level. What is it called? Yeah, Bequeathed Forme? Unless we get, like, some top tier ones, this axe may be my go-to for a while.
This has been a long outing. That's one base reclaimed. This area will be a lot safer now, thanks to you. We make a fine duo, you and I. Some might even say we're a match made in heaven.
Who is that voice? She almost reminds me of the voice actress that does the voice of Albedo from Overlord. Because it's not Tara Platt. Tara Platt has a tone to her voice that is easily recognizable. Last thing I played with her in it was Death Stranding 2. So that's not Tara Platt, but her voice reminds me of Albedo's voice more than anything else. I need to look up Jose's voice. Numbing Mark. What are you? Temporarily applies the status effect stun to your current weapon. Let's see what's at the top of the elevator.
I assume it's slow for safety, but I could do without this weight.
Wow. It is 4:25, and I believe 25 minutes have passed, which means I am 25 minutes late to feed the boys. I needed to feed them. I need to feed them. I've been so caught up in this. I actually have no excuse.
I'll see the beauty of this place restored. Refined and improved, too.
Is there anything important or anything I can grab? It doesn't look like it. No outside thing. Okay. Alright. We'll head back down. And there's some loot right there. We gotta grab that. At least we cleared the place out. Burden supplement. Yo, Tony, good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well. Currently just making my way through Code Vein 2. Exploring new areas, finding new enemies, fighting new enemies. Alright, one thing I noticed was the music was indeed just a tad bit loud, so let's bring it down to 84. That way it's not overpowering during scenes. Okay. We can rest here. I can level up. Oh, snap. I can level up 3 times. I can level up 3 times. We're doing it. We're doing it. Every chance I get, I am leveling. Wait, how's my blood code looking? How are we looking? Ooh, we're making significant progress with the bloodline. Good. Ichor gained from weapon attacks, but Ichor overflow deals recoil damage. Oh, so I can't have too much Ichor, otherwise I'll suffer because of it? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, what is that over here? Because we need to be making our way to this area over here. This is where we need to be going anyway.
Can't wait to hit the road.
So at the very least, let me just make our way over to where we need to go. Bye-bye! Yeah, I need to be using this thing all the time. I need to be using this thing all the time, especially in crowds, because the amount of damage it does to crowds? Yeah. I really like Idris Elba's axe. I also like that I can heal while I'm on my bike.
Now this is riding.
Okay, I'm gonna get to this save point, and then I am going to go and feed the boys. I'm at a nice, safe place right here, so you can just watch them pass on by. We'll kill them later. There are enemies over there. We need to move to a far less conspicuous spot.
Something feels off here.
C's substation. Oh, this is where I need to be going anyway. Yeah, this is where I need to be going anyway. There's a jammer up there, so I'll take care of that. But for right now, boys gotta eat. Back in a bit. Hold tight, everybody. Talks amongst yourselves.
Lost in thought.
Boys are eating. Once they're done, they'll come to my room and ask me for water. I wonder, do I have enough where I can increase the regeneration? Let's see. Enhance. No, we need one more. But inside of this station is another one. Either inside or around it.
A ride this peaceful has me nearly dozing off. Lucky us. Let's collect this nectar.
Too bad you can't pick up things while you're on your bike, while you drive past them. Like auto pickup. But we have enough. We can increase how much regen and how much health we get back. And I'm going to increase this first before I go kill those guys. Because I got an idea. Because there's a lot of dudes right here. There's like 4 dudes. Oh, cool. Now we get more heals.
Don't let a single one escape.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a good spot. That's a good spot. I can make use of it here. And it refills my ichor gauge as well. How much is my blood code increasing? I feel like this could be a good spot for me to farm XP for my blood codes. Now, mind you, I do get hit, but it's not enough for it to actually keep me down, which is good. Oh, I just need a little bit more, and then I can level up again. It's all worth it. Hey, Kenzo. Don't worry, I'll be in there in a sec. Let me just kill these enemies real quick. Don't worry, I'll get you. I got your water, boy. I see you. I see you. I'm coming. Hey, hi. Big boy. Hey, I see you. I see you. I know you're ready. Go into man cave. Go into man cave. I'll be in there in a sec. Go. Good boy. Good boy. All right, they're done. Okay. So, this is a good spot for me to kind of farm and get some XP for blood codes. Yes. Another level up. If I get 1,000 for every encounter, it won't take me long to level up kind of high. So this is actually a really good spot for me. Okay. Cool. How's my blood code looking? Ooh, it's looking good. Hey, Denim. Good boy. Hey. Good to see you. Hi. Don't worry. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Give me a sec. Let me give them water, and then I'll be back. Now, farming spot is on my mind. You better believe it. You better believe there's a farming spot on my mind right now. I got an effective means of growing stronger. Exiled Bloodkin Brain. Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah, it won't take me long to level up here. Okay.
This is the substation. Careful now. It's packed with horrors.
もう大丈夫。なぜって私が来た。Look at him just perusing through the halls like it ain't nothing. Lost broadsword. Bloody weapon salve. Oh, I saw a spark. Hazard. Yep, it's a hazard. I walk on it, I will get electrocuted.
You left something useful. Yeah.
Whoop!
Sorry, I'm on my way.
You're fine. Umbral shift. Umbral shift? What is that? An evasive forma that enables quick stepping. Activated while holding in any direction to step. Equipping it slightly increases base defense. Umbral shift? That replaces... That just straight up... Hold on! That just straight up replaces my counter. Oh, and it uses iCore as well. But it is like a smooth dodge. Like a really smooth dodge. Maybe I need to be more concerned with trying to be evasive than parries, than being able to do parries. Because while I like doing parries, sometimes they don't always work. But dodging does. So it functions like phase walk. Now, here's the thing. If I go over to it, let's see, activating, It doesn't appear to say that if I use it, then I can just phase through enemy attacks. I don't think it works that way. But it is an evasive way for me to dodge, essentially. I need to see if it gives me iframes. If it gives me iframes, it could definitely be useful. Ah! Oh, okay, so you want to be up there shooting folks. Okay, I got you. I got your number. That's closed. I'm double checking everywhere. You never know. You really never know. I might be, you know, maybe I'm too happy. Maybe I'm enjoying it too much. But I like the little detail of wherever I hit the enemies, that's where the slash appears on their bodies. Sorry. Corner of eye itching. I can't. Why? Why does that rob me of my ability to move? Why does that do it? Why does it do that? Oh, this goes underground. Nope, we need to go to the top and see what we missed up there, because there's still something up there. Anything? Yep, progenitor's bloodstain. You know what would be really cool? Seeing as how we have all of these evasive formae, defensive formae, and shield formae. Yeah, how we have these shield formae, parry formae, and evasive formae. I wonder if there's a higher form of this phase shift. Wait, what is it called? Umbral shift, sorry. If there's a higher version where it just straight up teleports me a short distance away, like I blink and I move. I wonder if there's something like that. If there isn't, that's fine, but considering that there are multiple better versions of different abilities, like for instance, there was the Clotted Shield light, and this was fine, and then there's one that just basically blocks all physical damage, and I don't suffer any damage. Then there's this Boss Shield that, when perfectly blocked, I start to inflict stone-like petrification on enemies. Then there's the Mutinous Bracer, which is just a straight-up parry. And now we got super sidestep. It's not a Sonido and it's not a flash step. But it's faster than my regular roll. It's a fair distance. Still requires Ichor though. Wow, what happened to all the color in my body? You see how it just went from Brother Who Brown to Brother Who Gray? Like, all the blood just rushed from me. Oh. Oh. Just straight up youth. Okay, so now I'm just now noticing that she has the Reaper Jail. These jokers explode. These are the jokers that explode. Okay, so the ones that are glowing, they don't explode, but the ones that walk towards you intentionally, that have like these little polyps all over their bodies, they explode. Bruh, how am I getting pure platinum 3 before I get pure platinum 2? Or did I get pure platinum 2 already? I think I...
That one? I'm game if you are.
That really does sound like Alberto's voice actress. What was that supposed to be? Was that a heal? They got healers? That looked like he was trying to heal him.
They sure don't make it easy, do they? Say, mind if I ask, do you have any family? Forgive me, I didn't mean to pry. Don't feel obliged to answer. I just, I lost my mother and my twin sister, so sometimes I wonder about people. My mother was sacrificed for Idris's seal. She gave up her life to save our world. Noble, but still. In my bloodline, twins are deemed a bad omen. Our tradition requires parents to, choose between them. My mother refused because she was brave, and we were banished to the frontier as punishment. She was an incredibly strong woman, and loved us both equally. Not that it stopped Lise and I from being at each other's throats day in and day out, mind you. One day, we had a fight that estranged us for years. We didn't speak or see one another until I was stationed here. The Medigan hunt was a lead-up to the resealing. I thought it best to join up, and as it turned out, twins think alike. Lise had the same idea. She wanted to talk, but I couldn't swallow my pride. Then, on that fateful day, she was enveloped by the resurgence, trying to save me. I was convinced she resented me, that her desire to talk was just some ploy, but if I could do things over, But it's too late now. Sorry, I know I'm just prattling on now. But anyway, I just wanted you to know. Keep hold of the precious people in your life. Some mistakes are irreversible. We should get back. We wouldn't want the others to think the horrors got the best of us.
Got some in-depth stories. And it doesn't look like there's any loot. Oh well. I'm getting close to leveling up anyway. Leveling up again anyway.
Good. Still operational.
Hey, yo. Nice looking room? Aha! There you are. Hidden area has been revealed on the map. I already grabbed this nectar. Ambrosia. So what exactly did y'all do here for it to look like this? I'm just asking. What did y'all do here for the front desk to look like this? It's like a prop company that wasn't exactly made to be used or seen, and you just use it for commercials, but you only show like one part or like a photo shoot, and the rest is just empty lot.
The mask of Pooh. I'll destroy them.
Yep, we're gonna be close to leveling up again. You stop throwing stuff! My beloved? Hold up! Nope, you said it was a ruse. We're out in public. We're by ourselves. You ain't gotta keep up. You ain't gotta do that no more. Premium cigar. Well, I don't know anyone that could use that. Oh, if I throw my blades, I just use my hands. Oh, okay, I like that. I like that. Bottled beer. Never touch this stuff. Please be some new rune blades. Please be new rune blades. VK Longsword. A standard issue sword used by revenant hunters. In the future, the blood that coats its blade will either be used to protect or to take. It all depends on the wielder. They don't want me to have no new rune blades. They want me to keep using these. They saying, you love them so much, you go ahead and keep using them. Wasn't even that difficult of a boss to fight. That floating dagger reminds me of something, but I can't remember. I mean, it's a kukri. It's a kukri, but they're magic blades that float behind me.
Time to stretch our legs a little.
Oh, we got a boss here. And I have enough to level up, we're going to level up. If I have enough to level up before a boss, I'm going to do it every single time. Tender Crimson Stone 3.
Too late now.
Darkborn Leader. No! You see how close I was? Upset! Upset!
Hey, welcome back to the world of the living.
You see how close I was? All I had to do was just heal. But no, brother was getting me with that 5-piece combo with the dry Popeyes biscuit and a sweet tea. Every single time. I got him outside of the boss room. He's outside of the boss room. Woo! We've upgraded Lou again! Bruh, this axe.
This is Jose. Do you read me? The substation is secure. We're returning to base now. Whew. So much for all of that. You know, to tell you the truth, I don't think I could have handled them alone. But we can't ease up yet. The real work starts now. I have another favor to ask. so let me fill you in. The gaps are getting shorter. Damn. The Gula bloodline is no damn bargain. Every once in a while, my powers go rogue and I lose all control. It's terrible. Like that day. The Medigan mass was as good as done. One blow would have finished the job. But at the worst imaginable moment, this eye had other ideas. I froze, unable to strike the Medigan. It took that moment to escape. The Medigan detonated itself at the heart of the city, triggering a resurgence. Just as the shockwave was about to consume me, Lise appeared. She took the brunt of the blast in my place. When I came to, the city was underwater, and my former comrades, they had become horrors, changed beyond all recognition. I don't know how long I can keep suppressing it. But I do know this. As long as I have 2 legs to walk and 2 arms to fight, I will give everything I have to keep the city's hopes alive. Wipe that worried look off your face, will you? Honestly, I'll be fine. After all, my true love won't let anything happen to me, right? Shall we return to base? I'd like to discuss what comes next.
First things first, there's loot in the back room. Please be rune blades.
You don't find these every day.
Ooh, Ivy! Ooh, this is the thorn one. This is the one I was using for the remainder of Endgame in the first game. Hold on. I was eating an oatmeal cake. Pardon me. Ivy. Thorns that generate blades of steel. Erupts countless blades from the ground, piercing a wide area. Hold R2 to create a marker on the... What do you mean, create a marker? We can choose where they come up. Hold R2 to create a marker on the ground. Release R2 to drain at the marker's location. The marker can be positioned as desired. Equipping this jail minimally increases defense. Prepare drain attack, move marker, drain attack on marker position. Now the question is, does this jail increase mind and willpower like it did before? It switches stats. It switches stats with the bat jail. More willpower over mind. But I feel... Oh, right. I haven't been reading the descriptions of these different jails. So for Reaper is a latest generation of close-range draining tech following Ogre and Hound. Ogre and Hound long covered all close-range draining needs, but that began to change following the resurgence. Reaper was designed to address modern-day challenges. Against the monstrous horrors born from the resurgence, a single blow can mean life or death. By counteracting the opening left at the start of the attack with a parry, this jail lives up to its name, Reaper, bringer of death and keeper of souls. Stinger! Yeah, Stinger! Like Hound, Stinger is part of the second generation of draining tech. Unlike Ogre and Hound, however, it was built to trap prey from a distance and suit the needs of hunters, assassins, and covert operatives. Welcome back, Rox! I hope everything has been going well since you've been away. Though originally designed to both poison and drain, the complex circulation system occasionally caused a backflow of the lethal substance, leading to its eventual removal. So it used to have poison, but given the nature of being able to drain blood from an enemy, it would sometimes draw that poison back in and harm the user. So now it just simply drains blood. And lastly, Ivy. Ivy is part of the third generation of draining tech, building on the foundations of Stingers before them. Designed specifically for long-range surprise attacks, these jails were favored by the most infamous assassins. Unsuspected attacks from below prove remarkably effective, but to wield them with true mastery demands both seasoned skill and unwavering focus. You got sushi and soup? Share some! I love sushi! What type of soup? What type of soup? The legendary assassin who went by Nyx was said to wear this type of jail at all hours, wielding its thorns as deftly as she did her own arms and legs. I might need to upgrade Ivy a little bit. Because if it allows my magic to be way more powerful, then I'm probably going to go with that. Actually, hold on. Let's do this right. Let's see. Let's go over to Mind itself. Primarily affects the attack power and effect duration of magic forme. Has an especially large effect on effect duration. Willpower primarily affects the attack power of magic forme. So, more mind over willpower is probably what I need. Because it affects the attack power and the duration of magic, where this just solely affects the attack power of it. So I probably need to focus on more mind than willpower. Which means I might need to resort to using Ivy. But I gotta upgrade Ivy. Bat Jail is at +3, so Ivy is gonna have to come up as well. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, when we get back to base. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. But I got a nice new jail, so it's good. And I believe I grabbed all the goodies that were here, so we can go right back to base. So that way I can upgrade stuff. Got ramen and tempura shrimp. Oh, okay, Gajil. Got ramen and tempura shrimp.
Sit tight. I'll be with you in just a minute. Praise be to everlasting life. The sunken city welcomes you. Both of you.
Praise be to everlasting life.
You're early, Gobo. Have you come to make excuses for your failed assassination attempt? 'Twas an admirable try.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, Lady Jose. I have merely come to correct shall we say, a regrettable misunderstanding in the last complaint you sent. It simply couldn't wait.
Is that why you brought a judicial magistrate with you? Must be a pain in the ass to be brown-nosed by knaves, Valentin.
Come now, that's going too far, Jose. Voda House has heard your complaint. You claim Sir Gobo abducted several citizens from your domain. Therefore, you wish to press criminal charges. Sir Gobo, of course, denies these allegations. May I ask you to present the details of your grievance?
At the site of the abductions, I detected traces of Forme. Prints only my eye would catch. You may be interested to know these were enshrouding Forme, which are used solely by one faction. The Association of Revenant Hunters. A delightful organization you happen to serve as the chairman on, Gobo.
Ah, but that can hardly be called evidence, Lady Jose. Are we to believe your claims rest solely on your own testimony? The world would simply be full of criminals, not to mention our prisons. If people could be tried on such spurious grounds, what a waste of time this all is. I humbly ask that you reconsider this complaint.
Quite true. My saying so can hardly be considered evidence. Which is why I've committed all of my manpower to analyzing said Forme remnants. And soon enough, I'll have the proof to nail you to the wall, Gobo. Just as I did with those assassins. I don't care about your schemes or your politicking, Gobo. But kidnapping my people? One way or the other, you will pay. And that's a promise.
And that's quite enough, thank you. You have both presented your cases. An official trial will be held at a later date. For today, this case is to be considered arbitrated. Understood? You are both hereby ordered to refrain from further debate on the topic.
Sorry you had to sit through that charade. Don't let it bother you too much. That said, thank you for the show of support. We should discuss what comes next. Come along to my quarters. I'll gather everyone there. You do remember the way, yeah? Just up the elevator from the hall.
Don't she remind you of Sakura? If you're saying that purely based on the fact that she has pink hair, then no, because her hair is actually red. She does not remind me of Sakura at all. Because unlike pre-time skip Sakura, she's useful. So no, she does not remind me of Sakura at all. There's literally no comparison.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Also, Rox, you said it was hot and sour soup, and it was a dragon roll, super crunch roll, spicy tuna combat roll. May have overstuffed myself. They all sound so good. Kind of ramen. You had a tonakatsu ramen? Ooh, you jokers be eating good. You jokers be eating good. Also, Valentin over here. This joker got pull. He pulling rank. Who is Valentin? Rhetorical question. I really shouldn't have to say whether it's rhetorical or not. People should be able to tell. But what in the world? What kind of pull does this dude have? Yeah, she said if I dress like a Akatsuki, I'll look intimidating. Dude, you got something to say about everybody. Everybody! Everybody! You got something to say. How about you leave old homegirl alone? She can fight. Okay, I have the means to upgrade the Ancient Hunter's rune blades. I can upgrade the axe. More damage. I love this thing. I love this axe. I love this axe. Sure do. Yeah, man, you don't be missing words. You just let it rip. Man, that joker look ugly. I don't like him. He remind me of my uncle. You just go off. But can she see with that one eye? Do you ask that question when you look at Kakashi? Because Joker be fighting with one eye showing too. What you mean? How many Jokers you know in media have one eye showing and they still... Can she see me on her left side? Can Zoro? You don't ask that question when it comes to Zoro. Why you trying to find stuff wrong? You don't ever pick it up like, oh, I never heard you say, wow, Zoro's so bad at directions. Maybe it's because he can't see out of his left eye. No, don't nobody say that. You look at Zoro, he got one eye closed. He keep it closed. But don't nobody ever question whether he can see. Hey, don't come after Kakashi. No. Speak on what you were saying before. Speak on what you saying before. Can he see? Can he see? He got his whole eye closed most of the time unless he fighting seriously, and then he just show it. But when he done using that Sharingan or he too tired, he cover his eye back up. But he's still capable, ain't he? Yes, he is. I'm gonna go ahead and answer for you. So I'm just thinking, Can she see? You just trying to find stuff to nitpick. You're a nitpicker. Just trying to find stuff. You just trying to find something wrong because you want a clown. You be tickling me. You be tickling me. You just be trying to find stuff. Don't she remind you of Sakura? Her hair ain't exactly pink like Sakura, but it kind of reminds me of her. She's Sakura. Ain't got beef with her? Nah, no, you got beef with everybody. You say something about everybody. You say something about everybody. You was saying something yesterday. You said something about my guy. You said something. You just seeing how it is. Saying how... You ain't got to say nothing! You said something yesterday. You said something about my character. Saying like, oh, he need to get rid of that ugly beard on his face. I said, bro, that's the lining of my mask. It's not actually a beard. Just like when I thought Homeboy had a nappy beard. Exactly. See? You remember from yesterday. You remember, don't you? You remember what you were saying about my character? Say, oh, he got a nappy beard over there. Man, you need to shave that off. Get that cut and trimmed down. Nah, you had something to say the other day. You person. Oh, you person, you. You know, I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you. We good here. We good. Oh, wait. Hold on. If I upgrade this again, the scaling for it goes up to A+. The scaling for the axe goes up to A+ for mine. That's actually really good. Don't see it clear to the camera zoom closer? Oh, right. I forgot. You at least apologize on him, but you don't on nobody else. You don't apologize on nobody else. I don't need to apologize to nobody else. What do I need to apologize to them for? Okay, none of these give me like a boost to mind or willpower. And the Bat Jail is just 1 point stronger than Ivy if I were to bring it up to 3. Oh, yeah, I remember. You was accusing Whitebeard of being a traitor. But however, let's keep the One Piece talk down until tomorrow's chapter, because we got 2 chapters tomorrow. Yeah, we got 2 chapters. We got One Piece and we got Sakamoto Days. So let's keep the One Piece talk down until tomorrow. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to increase my mind. It used to be the one I used to increase my mind, but it doesn't appear to be the case right now. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. At least the axe got upgraded, so that means even more damage. Because this thing is a beast and I love it. Can I make something? Okay. I need to kill these apes. I need to kill these apes to get their parts so I can get the victory LP.
Come again.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Could I upgrade my sword? Did I not upgrade it? Have you watched any anime? If you mean lately, yes, I have. I've watched the entirety of the, what is it? So I got something 9,999 Unlimited Gacha. I watched through that. Sentenced to be a Hero is really good. I haven't started that. But I want to, because I've been hearing it's been very good. So I need to watch that when I get the chance. But I watched through the entirety of Unlimited Gacha, and I have to say the ending for it was incredibly satisfying. Oh my goodness, I'd never seen someone so deserving of their fate than those people. But I finished that. I rewatched the entire first season of Frieren, and I still need to watch through those. I eventually need to get back to watching more Demon Slayer, because I didn't watch past the red light district. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen anything past that, which means I need to continue on from the Swordsman Village onwards, because I've missed out everything concerning the anime since then. Actually, the last time I watched Demon Slayer is when I had the watch party on Discord, where I watched through the entire season in one day with you guys on Discord that one day. And I need to catch up and watch the rest of Fire Force as far as it's gone. And I need to watch all of that. So there have been some anime that I've been catching up on and watching in my spare time outside of, doing this, outside of doing stuff for the channel.
Come again.
I keep leaving
Welcome.
instead of actually upgrading my weapon. I have enough. Let's increase my daggers again. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, the scaling is getting better. It's getting better. Willpower has gone from a D to a C now. Unlimited Gacha? Yes, Gacha. It's pretty good. I want to do anime reactions, but I don't know how to set things up. My suggestion is, unless you have the setup for it, it might be a bit tricky, unless there's a way to like show the screen on whichever you're using to record. I will say this, though. Doing anime reactions, you should always have something blocking the actual anime image itself, because it can come down on copyright. Do you have a checklist for the content? That's a lot to remember by thought only. I just remember it. Speaking of anime, will there be another anime reaction like you did Cowboy Bebop? Possibly. Possibly. Because I liked watching through Cowboy Bebop. And I might just do it as a video series this time, because when I did it as a stream, it was fine. But I might just do it as videos and do it that way. One series that I had on my mind that was like an old anime from, I want to say maybe the 90s, was I never watched Trigun. Yeah, I remember you mentioned it about the logo cover. Not only that, but you also want to make sure that the volume for the anime isn't too loud and it doesn't have too much of the audio playing over a long time. Otherwise, it can get flagged for audio copyrights. And having the image blocked will save you from image copyrights, from like visual copyrights as well. I got it down pat, so I don't really suffer any copyrights whenever I do my reactions for like One Piece and other animes that I watch. Okay, what time is it? Oh, we're getting close to 5 hours again. But I want to say that I've covered a lot more ground than I did last time. So, let's talk to Jose at the top, see what she needs. And if it allows me to go out exploring again, I will go outside and then call it a session, because I did want to keep these to like a good 4 hours per session type sessions.
Making sure you are presentable.
Great. I think we have everyone here. The Sunken City's power grid is back online, thanks to the Hunter. Now we can address the real monkey on our backs. We'll need help, so let me fill you in. As I once mentioned, our city is host to a plague of troubles. The most recent raid was just one of them. But one issue takes precedence above all others: the polluted water supply.
Otherwise, no one will be able to live here. Human or Revenant.
Guess who's to blame? The same culprit that waterlogged our city in the first place. The Resurgence. We're not through the woods just yet. At the epicenter, the fallout remains in an active state. The Resurgence was caused by the Medigan, a vestigial spore that spews rot. Ground Zero is now her lair. Simply put, the Medigan is a vicious horror. If we want to put a stop to the pollution, slaying the Medigan is priority number 1.
The epicenter of the Resurgence was submerged until now. Consequently, we couldn't explore the region.
Thanks to you, our substation's up and running again. Now we can use our drainage facilities.
Hey, you know what this means? We're finally ready to explore the epicenter.
This task entails grave peril. It means venturing into Ground Zero and subduing the Medigan remnant. I want to save the survivors. Each and every one who calls this place home. Can I count on your help? Really? Much obliged. No one here is going to die on my watch. We'll make this happen together! Thank you for the help. It's good to have you. Come. The epicenter of the Resurgence is south of our location. Look for the broken pylon.
Give me a sec. I'm about to look up. Let me look up Albedo's voice actress. Elizabeth Maxwell. Okay. Let me go to behind the voice. Because if my assumption is right... Yep! I knew it! It is her! Elizabeth Maxwell does the voice of Albedo from Overlord. I knew it was Elizabeth Maxwell! The moment I heard her cadence and her inflection with her words, like this, it's something about the softness of her voice. It just reminded me immediately of Albedo. I knew it was Albedo. All right, so let's see. So the next location I gotta go is to this sunken pylon. However, this also affords me the ability to explore other areas. And I believe with these areas looking the way they are, that means that these areas are submerged and we can't do anything about them. But here's something I want to do. This spot has been shining for a minute. I want to check this place out. If it will allow me, I want to check that place out. If it doesn't, oh well. Also, this will give me a chance to see how much damage I do with the axe now. Cultist ceremonial halberd. Monkeys! Okay, we can uncover more of the map. Deformed Beast Fang. Good. Good. We can uncover more of the map.
Preventing us from mapping the region.
Hidden area. Bead! Bead! This will give us more heals. More heals we can use.
Let's have some fun while we're at it.
Hope you guys don't mind. We'll take a quick detour.
I wish
wish I had something to munch on.
Heals are always good? Of course! Naturally! Yep, golden blood bead. This will increase how much health I get back. Cool, we got that. Now, I wonder, can I make my way towards this one? Because if I can, that's equally cool. I'm glad that this game makes it so that it gives me the freedom to just really go to a whole bunch of different places. Dude got a shotgun! I want to say it's pretty seamless for me to get on my motorcycle. Pretty comparable to me getting on Torrent in Elden Ring. So it's not like it's too much of a big change.
What a tranquil ride.
Alright, I can get rid of this marker. Ooh, they get caught up in the field, they die. Oh. No, I was wrong. She doesn't have the Reaper jail. She got a straight up katana.
You can eat that, you know?
She has a katana. Will it allow me to go that far? To uncover that much of the map? Nope! Undead Forest is a different region altogether. The answer is no.
I'm back here.
Sorry. Oh, you thought you was just gonna get a shot out? Made a mistake this morning when you went out for breakfast. Didn't know Cuban coffee was essentially reduced coffee turned into a sludge. It was so strong, Yee. You had that coffee they show in Monsters, Inc. when Waternoose is speaking to Sully. Y'all know the one. Oh, that's a good amount of damage. That's a good amount of damage.
Be sure to save that.
We got our first deformed ape tail. If there's a save point up here where I get to fight these things on a regular, I will be farming these monkeys. I will be farming them.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Hold on, where am I? Will this take me up there? No, it'll take me to another side. Rox, you'll come to learn that these are the type of games that I love playing.
Love the way the wind rushes by.
Can literally poison you with a glance. Evil. Evil. Okay, so this is just a deviation of the road. So now I need to go back. Is it the narrative or playing? The playing. Mind you, narrative does play its part, and I'm very interested in seeing how this whole story plays out, but it's the gameplay that holds me. It's the gameplay that keeps me. If the gameplay loop is good, satisfying, doesn't feel tedious, no matter how many times I engage in it, such as, you know, resting at a rest stop here in this game, as it's known, it will cause enemies to respawn and you get to fight them all over again. However, that is also how you manage to level up and get stronger. So, if a game is capable of having me fight the same enemies over and over again, and it doesn't feel tedious, then, and I like the gameplay, then it's accomplished something good. Pardon me for the cough. That's awesome. Oh yeah, it is. These are the type of games that I like. If the gameplay loop is good and it allows me to engage it multiple times, then that's good enough for me. If a game has a skill tree, that game has my attention. I love games like that. They are my favorite games to play. Absolutely love them. That's the reason why I love Borderlands so much. That's the reason why I love Neo so much. If it allows me to get upgrades and make my character stronger over time, it has my attention. Never played much, so everything is foreign to me. Well, we'll be more than happy to instruct you in the ways of gaming, even if it's just describing what it is. Even if it's just like telling you what different types are and how they branch out. It'd be like you telling us the difference in the difference in tectonic plates and everything seismology, but for video games. Because like tectonic plates and like the plates of the planet, of the Earth, gaming has multiple layers. But unlike the Earth, gaming has multiple layers, but different cores. Venom removal. I think we just got something crazy useful. The ability to remove venom, the ability to remove poison. Cures you and your partner of the status ailment venom, used to block the effect before being afflicted. Okay, there's another cathedral, but I don't think we'll be able to get to it from our side. I could be wrong.
Find something?
Yes, if this allows me to get over there, it's probably going to be blocked, isn't it? It's going to be blocked as soon as I get too close. No! I'm not being blocked, which means we can go over here. Because if this is what I think it is... Oh. This is normally where it's supposed to have a statue for me to get another gold bead. That was an epic pun. Thank you.
It won't open.
Okay. So we have another useful location, but we can't get to it. Interesting. And I'm supposed to be wrapping this up, but I'm just exploring. This is another thing that I'd be doing, Rox. This is the reason why I love doing gaming streams a lot of the time over videos, simply because it allows me the freedom to just do whatever I want instead of being tied to, okay, I need to make sure I continue the next story and then just stop a part there. Doing streams allows people to just see everything the game has to offer in real time. It is incredibly useful. Now, I'm really curious to see if there's actually a save point near this area, because I need to kill those giant monkeys. Those giant monkeys have things that I need in order to get stronger, such as the ability to regain health whenever I kill an enemy.
A ride this peaceful has me nearly dozing off.
Oh, I can pick stuff up still on my bike. I don't need to get off. I just need to roll over it. I feel like maybe they should increase the vicinity of how close you are to it for it to count. It doesn't look like there's like a mistle that's over here that I could possibly use. Even though it would be incredibly useful, it doesn't look like there is one. But here's what I'm going to do. Last thing we'll do, we will go to the entrance of this building and see what's inside. Oh, I see a mistle. I see a mistle. Which is perfect, because then I could take this mistle and keep killing the monkey enemy that's out here.
A missile. Want me to whip up something real quick?
It is called a missile. I kept calling it a mistle. So I was pronouncing it wrong.
You never disappoint. This looks anything but safe. Are we heading in anyway?
Yes, because it leads to something pretty cool at the top that I want to see. That'll be the last thing we do. Going up and exploring where these buildings take us to. And then make our way towards this area over here. Another thing, Rox, that you'll come to learn is that when it comes to open world games, some games get it right in terms of engaging people to play it. There's no way. There is no way that the only way I'm gonna see what's over here is I have to take on this thing. There is no way. And there's a save point right in front of it, too. There is no way it wants me to fight this thing in order to progress. Lord Jesus. It's called a Forma engine? Is it strong? Yes. The one time it actually gets slowed. Like, how am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, I get it. Okay, I understand. The shell on the outside is its protect. It gives like. I get it. I know how to fight this enemy. I understand now. I know how to fight this enemy. When it opens up its shell, it reveals the cat on the inside. That's the weak point. I hate that spin move so much. Oh, I did it! I did it! I brought it down! Let's go! Whew! Now that I know how to properly fight them, oh, I'm hunting these jokers down too. Now that I know, there ain't none of them safe. And we got something new. Temporarily lowers your attack power and increases defense for both you and your partner. Defensive order. Now I know. The cat is the weak point. Oh. Kitty's not going to like that. Never mind. It was a long fight. At least long in my eyes, but we killed it. So what I'm going to do is we're going to continue forward until we can get to that other section. But now that I know how to kill them, oh, fighting them is going to be so much easier. The cat is the weak point. Kill the cat. Kitty, it, once again, is not going to like me saying that. But now I know the weakness. Because the whole time I thought I ain't doing no damage to this thing. But it turns out the cat inside is where I'm supposed to be hitting. So when it opens up, that's when I'm supposed to be smacking it.
Best stay alert.
You can hear the rant now, so can I. And I'm gonna say, it's not my fault! They built the game this way! Don't blame me! But I ain't dying to this thing no more. Tender Crimson Stone 3. Okay, another one that can go towards my weapon. Secret Art Forestall. What is this? Secret Art. Swing your weapon to release a slash that can hit targets from mid-range. Oh, but I can't use it with my rune blades. It's whatever. Don't aggro the poison dude in the back. Oh, the power. Dude, you and his stupid poison. My health is going down, but the LP is remaining the same. That's good. But I saw that purple haze. There's another one of those enemies upstairs. I ain't dumb. I know they waiting. Pure Platinum 3. That's another one I need for my jail. So that's definitely getting increased. I'm getting a lot of these uncanny stones. If I reach a save point, I would be most grateful. I need to fill up on some blood. And I also Oh, it's a fat boy. Congrats. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's a fat boy with toxin. Okay, okay. Fat boy down. Fat boy is indeed down. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Whew. Okay, I grabbed everything. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to where this other section is.
Sorry for keeping you.
How nice of you to help me up.
We're in.
Please tell me there's a missile over here. Missile! I'm leveling up. I'm leveling up. This is too much haze for me to be holding at one given time.
Liking your newfound power?
Yes. Excellent. And I have a fast travel point here now.
Let's have some fun while we're at it. What a tranquil ride. The mask of blue light. I'll destroy them.
I'm just going around killing them. Grabbing stuff. Grabbing stuff. Oh, there's two of them. I need to find out the significance of their bodies glowing like this. Is it because they gained the ability to steal my eye core? Oh, right! Hold on, I just remembered. My blood code upgraded, which means I should be able to talk to... I should be able to speak to Lou. And that's probably something I should have done before facing these enemies. Because I could have been getting possibly proficiency with them. Oh, that's a lot of guys in here. Hold on, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me speak to Lou.
Our blood ties are now stronger than ever, and grow only more fortified with time. Take this. Though it is mine to give, this power is not mine alone.
You have acquired a blood code, Superbia Bloodline, Lu 3. And since I mastered it, I can go to Lady Lavinia and she can give me a brand new booster because I've ranked this up. We have now reached... Oh, look at that increase. Oh my god. Oh, just take a look at this. Oh my god. Now we have an even more powerful... Now we have an even more Ooh, I'm happy. I'm happy. Because this is how we started. Then this is where we are. And now we're going even further. Yes. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I love it. And it doesn't look like there's anything I can grab or take from this. Okay, now the question is, are these enemies here good enough for me to kill and drain in order for this proficiency to go up? Because if proficiency goes up while I'm here, you already know where I'm going to be spending my time for the rest of the evening.
I wish I had something to munch on.
If I don't see any progress, then that means this isn't the zone for it. But at least I got a stronger blood code. So that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Nope, no progress. Which means while these enemies may be strong, they are not what I need in order to get stronger. I love that. I love it. Yeah, no progress. No progress. Let's see what happens if I say hi to the people that are in here. My axe is strong. I am going to kill you with the axe that I have. You and your friends are about to die. Onaiwa mo shinneru, but you don't even know it yet. Kill the guy with the status ailments so that he doesn't become a problem. And they're already dead. Nope, no proficiency. This isn't the zone for rank. These are no longer rank. These enemies are considered too weak to increase the power of this blood code. Rune blades, please.
That's valuable. Don't lose it.
Are these new rune blades? No, they're no, they're twin blades. A Joker can't get no new rune blades.
I'll let you do the driving.
All right, let me go around to the back. No, it's supposed to... It's making it seem like what I need is not above ground, but below it. Interesting.
Love the way the wind rushes by.
I got plenty of upgrade material, so I'm not mad. But I really would have liked a brand new pair of rune blades. I could have used them. Like, look at this, look at this. Just inflicting the power of slow upon my enemies, and they can do nothing as they just get... This is such a solo leveling crazy thing to do. Like, look at that, look at that! That build-up is crazy. That build-up is crazy good. Nope, still no progress. Is this a... This a spa? This is a spa. Let's chill out at the hot spring. Hot springs and baths. You may find hot springs and baths in various locations throughout the frontier. You can bathe in them along with the partner traveling with you. By bathing, you may acquire recipes for item synthesis. Eclipse vaccine and snare vaccine. Regardless of what happens, I keep the glasses on. Okay, that was nice. And we got recipes, which means I should probably be going to every hot spring I come across.
Keep your eyes peeled.
So much power. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy I'm playing Code Vein first, and then later on will be Neo 3. But right now, I'm enjoying myself immensely.
I sense trouble. Be on your guard.
Cultist altar? Why are there chili peppers here? Bloodstones? What? What? What did I just stumble into? I gotta bring this to a close, because I'm literally 30 minutes away from 6 hours, and I wasn't even supposed to go this far. Progenitor's blood clot. I need to stop. I need to stop. Okay, we got a missile. Please tell me that the door is locked at the end. I'm getting very close to level 40 already. What are these? What are these gateways? Because there was one in the present day. There was one in the present day near in the island lower half of the island of Magmel, and I couldn't go through that one. It was a shoreline cavern, and I couldn't do anything with that. Oh, all of this stuff just straight up respawned? Okay, free resources. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Cultist altar. Okay, I can't go over there right now. So I can't mark that. I don't think it'll let me go over here. Let's go back to the post. My goodness, this game's got a hold on me. It's got a, and let me just say, it's not, because there are some deep people out there who's all like, it's got a hold on you. What do you mean? I mean, it has my interest.
Getting tired? Don't wear yourself out. A ride this peaceful has me nearly dozing off. Don't let a single one escape.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to kill them right now. I'm trying to see if I can get over to the map jammer that's all the way out here. Because if I can... I see another monkey! Yep, we can uncover another jammer!
There's a horror preventing us from that. Let's take it down.
Oh. It only kind of uncovered just like a pretty decent portion, but nothing major. So now the question is, I see another deformed ape. Is there a location close by? Is there a missile nearby? We need to keep an eye out for a missile.
Find something?
Yep, there's a missile. Will it allow me to go past this gate? It will. Checkpoint ruins. Alright, awesome. We got a brand new location we can go to. We got a deformed ape that's a short distance away. I can farm that so I can get what I need to get the LP booster. So I have some good locations to resort to and go to. A lot of this map has been uncovered, and I am going to make use of it for every spot there's an enemy. And now that I know how to kill those cat turrets, I can take them out. Sorry, kitty. I know how bad it sounds, but I got to do it to them. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's where I'm going to call it. Actually, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back to the stronghold so that way I have a safe place to go, because I need to cook up some food. Let me see, can I upgrade? I can upgrade my rune blades again. Don't have enough for that. I can upgrade my bat jail. And I can upgrade my bat jail again. And I need another pure platinum 3 to keep upgrading my bat jail. Okay, it's going nicely. It's going very nicely. Happy about it. Anything new for boosters? No. But I do need to keep hunting down those apes. And just kill them constantly until I get everything I need. Then I can get my LP back whenever I defeat enemies. Okay, I'm done. I'm officially done. I'm officially done. I'll probably farm a little bit more, but I won't mess with the story, as is what I tend to do. I'm going to stay away from this whole area right here, and I'm just going to stick to the upper half and the sides. I'm just going to stick to those areas specifically. And then I'm just going to farm all these areas over here. So that's what I'll be doing. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to yet another session of Code Vein 2. I am looking forward to the next session we have together as I continue this game and just how fun it actually is. I'm really getting into the combat. I'm really getting into, you know, fighting and upgrading my character and leveling up and everything that has to do with it, including the story. The environments are fun. The gameplay is fun. And I really am enjoying myself right now. And I can't wait to see you guys in the next thing I do. With that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my Patreon because I got loads of free stuff for you right over there. Because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!